Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Moss Mother! Listen, Linda, get over here. I don't know what you read on the screen, but we read Linda. Okay, Linda. No, Hornet, stay with us. Stay with us.
Hey, come on.
Art time. She looks like the sound Maboba. Hear me out. Walkies. I like walkies. Okay, back to game. Oh, pretty. There's little whispery voices. Bone butts. Tiny friend. Tiny friend. Let's speak. I do think toothpick. Toothpick? I love him. What is this? But I don't want his name to be Peb. Whim. Back to the art, guys. It still really hasn't sunk in that this is actually Silksong and it's real and it's happening. His name's Flick the Fixer. Guess what? Back to the art. I don't know why I kind of want to call him Taps. This guy is called Taps. Oh no, there's more house. It's bigger on the inside.
Mia Samasa.
Mia Samasa to you too. I'm with Roland calling them Bobby. What can we even say? Just be What are we actually going to call this guy? I do like Twinkle so, or Tinkle. Did you just say Venus? Venus is his name now, okay. What about Tinkle Venus? I think that feels right. It has been written. Oh god, oh Christ. Back to the art scene, everyone. I hope you enjoyed your 3 seconds of game because it's back to art. Chat helps me name every creature. Spooder. Lil Spoods. Because there's maybe a big one. Okay, we're gonna have 3 more seconds of gameplay before we meet a new thing probably. Again. Oh crap! Oh my god! It's Big Spoods. We're gonna call this one Big Spoods because it makes sense. I haven't died yet. Oh, there's the flying guy. We were so close. We're gonna switch to art briefly. Okay, what are we calling this? Did we have any suggestions? Let's go with flat face. Yeah. Oh. Oh god. Get him. Get him. Oh, that was cool. I'm on the other side of the door. Oh. Oh, it's these. Hey, oh, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, more shinies. Oh. But my preciouses. Whoa! This bench is fancy. Oh, I want to do a big. Oh yeah, big dong. There's lava now. There's just lava now. Flips and oh, you're new. But you hydrate. Go hydrate yourself. Sometimes you just gotta see their personality first. Call it Buzz. I think Buzz is a good name. Whoa! Come back here. Whoa! Oh no! First death. First death. No, he's gonna kill me again. Oh. Hey, I got my beads back. Yes. And so a true gamer. Ow! Hey ho, that's how it. Hello? Washanka! Oh, you're a friend. Oh, thank God. Yay! We found the map. We found the map. We found the map. Oh, the maps are explosives. What are we gonna call this one? Oh, Layla, yeah. In brackets, not carnivore. Maybe the challenge is I gotta find my way back to the bench so that we can end stream. Yes! Oh! See you later, friends. Bye! Happy skong, everyone. This is what I found last time that I didn't check out. I've already... Wait. Oh, I've not seen that! We get to draw this new friend. Did we get a name for this guy? Let's go with Spitz. We're getting back into the game, guys. Oh, there it is. We've met some new friends. This sounds like Grub Quest 2.0. Lost Fleas, Wish Promised. Guess we gotta draw them all. So we're going back to the art scene, everyone. I already forgot what we were going to call them. Larry, Carly, and Tash. Perfect. Good job, everyone. Okay, well, now we know what that sign was. This sounds terrifying. It's giving arena. Okay, we'll switch back to art. This one should be quite quick. I vote that this little guy is just called Yeet. That is a beautiful name. Okay, we going for Yeet. Yeet. Perfect. Okay, we're going back to the game. And we're gonna go right back to that other guy we saw. I think I found my spirit animal. I love him. A thumb emerging from a beanbag. He looks kind of like a thumb. Oh, look at this. This is Thumb. Thumb, I love you. Okay, we're going back to the game. He rolls. Hello. Hello, buddies. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let me just get some music on. Because we're going to do a little bit of art for a smidge of time. Oh god, I'm like a whirlwind. Sorry, absolute state. Oh, right. Let me get you. I can't even see you guys yet. Hold on. That better for music? That better for music? Oh, we doing an alphabet? Oh, look at you go. The two Jameses. They know what they're doing. Yeah, you did it! I'm so proud. I'm so proud. Skittle may have started it, but Jam finished it. That's teamwork makes the dream work, yeah. Now that's satisfying. What are you like? Right, so... whew. Okay, we've got business to discuss. I was painting this earlier on, but it's nowhere near finished, but we are going to start a new page and get caught up with the Coral Tower creatures first before we do anything. However, as a trigger warning, I am not going to continue fighting what we were fighting last time at the end of stream because I had time to think and process everything, well, most things from last stream, and I want to go back into the main game and have a look at some stuff that I may not have finished. I have one pissing mask shard that I have found on my PS5 playthrough and have not found on this one. So I know that it's in Act 2 somewhere, but I don't know what I'm going to do about that because I'm not letting myself look at a list. And I think that's going to be a tricky one. I did consider asking a mod to give me an area of the map to look in, and then I would run around, look for it. But there's probably a mask shard in every single one, so I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. Anyway, I want to go back and look at my Materium as well and see if there's anything in there that I have missed and maybe obvious enough to find, but I don't know about that either. So basically we don't really know. That's what I'm learning. So let's just move you over there. And hello to Jam and Skibble. I hope you are both doing well. Freddy, hi, how are you? How are you? It takes a James who knows what they're doing to finish an alphabet. It takes a James who knows what they're doing to start an alphabet. What is... Do you see how quick how my camera white balance changes? Because I don't have the white paper bouncing the light. Like, it's such a reflector. It may be hard to know which one you have missed. Yes, especially because I have got them all on a different playthrough. And that means I'll think I've done it. Even if I looked at a list, I'll think I've done it. Because I technically have, it's just not on this one. So, like any sane, rational person would do, I started another playthrough so that I could make notes on the mask shards and where they are when I find them, but I've only made note of 4 so far and I'm pretty convinced I've got them on main already, so who knows? Sorry, Hornet. Oh. Right, I'm gonna first of all get my reflector back out because colours are all look at that, isn't that crazy? It's because my ring light is directly above it, so it bounces the light back up into my face, and I've got all of my settings set to take that into account. So when I don't have that there, it's friggin' weird. Now we're back to being a pale being. Who's taking my tape? Where's my... oh, it's there. It was me all along. Hey Flames, I had the same thing happen because I started on Switch, then moved to Steam and missed a mask shard because I remembered picking it up in the other game. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. But never mind. I did think about looking at a list but not a map, so that I just get a rough idea of what location they're all in. But, or, you know, maybe not today. If we don't find it today, we can make a silly game out of it for some of my knowledgeable Silksong mods. To we can go on a little scavenger hunt, treasure hunt sort of situation. But I it's funny because I know this whole time I've been maintaining I don't care about 100%. But if I'm at the point where it's one mask shard, which will be worth 0.25%, then I think it's worth finding. Right. Got my eraser. Okay, so we've got a couple of lads to draw from the Coral Tower that we finished last stream. And so we're gonna do that. So I've got the Hollow Knight soundtrack on and the Silksong soundtrack with some of the Silksong songs, not all of them. Okay, I could come up with some Mr. Mushroom style riddles if you get fed up with looking for them, but I'm only also here for a bit. Don't worry, no, don't worry, we won't worry about it tonight. That's absolutely fine, because Rex is also out partying today as well, so won't be around either. So you never know. Maybe I can make a whole playthrough out of it. Sorry, my hair's a wet, so it just looks like absolute freaking garbage. But I've got a feeling that the Lost Lace fight is going to take me a long time. I have a suspicion which one it might be. Here's the thing. I technically have them all on my other playthrough. Where, Jam? What area of the map do you think it might be in? But this is what I mean. This is why it's such a stupid thing, because I'll remember getting it. I'll remember getting it because I've done it in my playthrough. And I did wonder, oh, I'd need to see your map. Oh. Okay. But yeah, don't worry about it. You got things to do. We can circle back to it another time. I was going to... Which page did... Okay, that's where we got to last time. Cool, I can see that. I'm gonna pop into the Discord and grab some of our beautiful family snaps. I tidied up the Discord a little bit. My channels were needing a bit of a wiggle move around, and I needed to update. I've got a channel that basically helps people understand what all the different channels are for, and that was wildly outdated, so I adjusted some of that. I will be merging the Hollow Knight Art Month and Silksong Sketcher stuff together, because we're going to do that on this stream this year. And, you know, we're almost in February, everyone. It's February tomorrow. This is wild to me, and I don't like it. Okay. Where is my Silksong snaps? We got the spiky ball guy. But we needed to do the big guys, the Phantom Man, and... Oh, I better get my names open, actually. Yeah, sorry, I'm not quite as organised as usual on this stream because a bunch of fireworks went off. A huge amount of fireworks went off just as I was going back into the house for dinner at 5:30. And so I was scoffing pasta and trying to console a very distressed dog at the same time, which is why I am woefully unprepared. So hopefully they don't come back. Because my dog is very, very frightened. Oh god, and all of the red memory stuff, hello? Oh, it was amazing. It was beautiful. There were so many things that I wanted to mention during it and then didn't. I kept catching myself like, no, don't. And that I couldn't. I don't know if you can even see it in the video, but for a lot of the impactful sections of the red memory, I had trouble speaking. My bottom lip was trembling. I was so close to just bursting into tears, trying to hold it together. Oh, and it was just, anytime I think back on it and the kind of the scenes that we got to see and things, it's really, really amazing, and it's made me consider a lot of things about my lore playthrough plans. Yeah, I know, Jam, right? Fireworks, it was so annoying. I felt so rude. I had to run off call with Zevi, Rex, and Rex's wife because of the fireworks. I had to get ready anyway, but I was so like, I'm sorry, I have to go by. Where is the orange man? There you are. He just got... You know what? There's a really funny one that I might go with because it's really obnoxiously huge. It's funny. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. We had the same thing earlier today. It was super random. It was so weird, Freddie. It came out of absolutely nowhere. And it sounded like people had set off tons all at once. It was so annoying. Okay, this is one that James took, actually. And it's very, very funny because it's very long. Like, he's zooming along and has all the bubbles like a fart cloud behind him. Nope, wait. Need to zoom in first. And I think that that would be fun to just have across the page. Imagine I go back into the game to look for the mask shard and there's some little critter from friggin' Bone Bottom or something. It's just gonna be on the end. On the end page with the bosses, with the final boss. That would be amazing. I would love that. Right, I'm gonna grab that picture. Hide that. Bang it in here. Cool. Hi Trike, how are you? Oh, name Iron Brew Bubble. Iron Brubbles. Nice, I love it. Thanks, Flames. Hi Zebby. Hi. By the way, apparently today is Inspire Your Heart with Art Day. Alright, everyone. You know what to do. I inspire my heart with art every day. This is simply Saturday for us, isn't it? Be a bit lurky. No worries, Ebbie, thank you. Day backwards also apparently, and oh, and apparently also backwards day. Nice. I can write backwards really well. Like flipped. It's my one and only skill. I'm telling you, it's the only one. Oh, hey Q2. Hi, thanks for the hydrate. I do have my sippy cup. Right. Where is my... Oh, my stream deck is doing that thing. There we go. Little window. Look at this long image. Woo! See what I mean by the big fart cloud? It's pretty funny. He looks like he means business here as well. He's like, I'm gonna get ya. Oh, how are you doing, Q2? I've accidentally celebrated that by buying art today, which is a total coincidence. Oh, or was it the forces at work? Who can say? We'll never know. Okay, we're gonna just put you up at the top. Do you know what? The top of his head is reminding me of What's-Its. It's making me think of What's-Its, even though What's-Its don't have holes. That's more like the Wheatie, those weird wheat tube crisps. Anyway, never mind. Thank you for the follow. Following is anonymous here, so there's no call out for dropping a follow. You can lurk if you wish, you can chat if you please. Just keep in mind my first playthrough rules are very much still in effect. And it's nice to have you here. Okay, so we're gonna start off with this weird What's-It shaped head. Name Ol' Orange Beard. He does have a great shaped head, I can't lie. We use What's-It's, the crossover we didn't know we needed. Oh, so true. But his head, who was it I was drawing? Oh, it was colour, it was when I was painting earlier. And the assistant to Walter Blue, the Lifeblood guy, has a head that's shaped a bit like a Monster Munch, and so does this guy. Do you know what I mean? If you know what Monster Munch is, you'll see it. You'll see the vision. Keeping this way up in the corner again for some reason. Cool. Oh, memories. Oh. You've got your little chin appendages. Your chin appendages. So yeah, I am looking forward to getting back into the fight that we got to the end of last stream, but I'm also concerned that it's going to take more than one stream for me to do it. You never know. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll get good. Right, we've got your little face hole in here. That doesn't matter too much at the minute. Okay, I maybe should have left more room for your amazingly huge shoulders, but I think we're gonna get away with it. We'll be fine. So how is everybody? I hope you're all doing pretty good. I feel so much more human. I've had a couple of nights where I got some decent sleep, finally, so I feel back on top. Less delulu. And Dante and Lilu have made their peace. They are back to happily cohabiting. Those are my cats. They were being little gremlins and fighting with each other all the time. Like, seriously, not play fighting. And now they're back to normal, so I can sleep properly and just feel like a brand new person. That doesn't seem right. It's not. It's not right. Should be way up. What are you doing? You know what? Fix it. I was squashing this the whole time. Well, some of the time. I was hanging out in a call earlier, and then I turned it into a ball, which isn't a great shape for erasing, but here we are. And now I've made it very soft. It's very squishy. It's just falling apart when I try and rub something out. Finally getting over my cold. It's been like a month. Oh god, I remember you saying, Freddie, that is such a long time. It feels like forever. It's horrible when you feel like this is your new life now and you're just gonna be unwell. But I'm glad that you're getting back to normal. Do I want that to be up a little bit, maybe? Yeah. That's better. Glad you got good sleep. I'm hoping mine gets better soon. Oh, I hope that for you too, Flames, because honestly, I was saying earlier to Zevi, I could feel myself in real time being really strung out and overly emotional. I was getting kind of irrationally emotional at things I didn't need to. And it all kind of combines in with the weather being pretty bad, so not really getting out. And when I did, it was miserable, you know, whatever. Anytime I had to get Leon out on his walks and stuff, and it's miserable, so we're just like out for as little time as possible, and it was so dark and grim. And then with not sleeping very well, and the cats being incredibly stressed with each other, and all that, is just kind of, it was all contributing. And I could definitely feel like far more intense about all of my feelings. And yet it still remains a surprise to me that sunlight and sleeping can have such a huge effect, or a lack of can have such a good such an effect. Hey Oliver, hi, nice snap of the coral guy. This Jam got this one. It's very long, look! Woohoo! He's got fart bubbles for ages. Which I found quite fun. So, here we are. How are you doing? Trail of poo. Could be. Could be. It looks pretty infection-like, if you ask me. If you just got 4 wings all across your back, it's gonna look weird. You do. I also refreshed some of my palette with colours that were running out a little bit, so that feels nice and juicy now. I'm still awake at 6:30 am again tomorrow. I'm just gonna get up and hope that resets it. Oh no. Oh no. I know that feeling though, where you just kind of go, right, fine. We'll just stay awake for ages and try and reset the sleep schedule. Doing good, thanks. Excellent, excellent. Love to hear it. I was talking to some friends just before stream, and we were talking about air fryers, and I think I figured out how I have managed to find extra time in my life to scroll on Reddit, and it's because of the air fryer. It's a lot. I've realized, oh, it takes so much of the effort out of cooking, or so much of the monitoring the food that you're making out of cooking, and because it'll take maybe 15 to 20 minutes, I think, well, there's no point making a masterpiece or something in that time, right? So I might as well just hang around the kitchen and having a cheeky scroll. And oh, yeah. But I didn't air fry anything tonight. Mark made pasta, which was delicious, but thought, okay, this makes sense. Coral Tower is beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, it was so cool. I enjoyed it. I was glad for stream's sake that we found a shortcut, but at the same time I'd psyched myself up for what I thought was going to be the challenge of having to do each of those arenas every time I wanted to fight the boss at the end of it, but no, it was fine. This just wasn't sitting quite right to me. Hi Roll, how are ya? How's it going? Just pretty much redrew that in the same way, like I told Ding Dong. Anyway. This arm you can't really see. It's just kind of not there. Crystal Peak. This reminds me of a person who joined in with Hollow Knight Art Month last year and made their own version of the Crystal Peak track, this music track, but they did it with really cool guitar and stuff, and it was amazing. It starts off just kind of being like this, quite chill, and then it just kicks in with like so cool. Just had a thought. I did just have a thought. I'm gonna write the thought down. What did I call them again? Smoochy. Just had a thought. But it's something I want to go back and check out. Okay, let's get your legs in. Sorry, I know this is really light. It's very tricky to see, but I promise you all will become clear soon. You little leggies. So we've just got this guy and then the Crust King, who we will also need a name for. But if you want to make a name suggestion for the character that I am drawing right now, you can do so. You can enter it into the text file that I have, if you like, by !name a space, then your name of choice. And when I'm done drawing it, we will pick one of the names. It's as simple as that. Tube Hand Face. That's Mr. Tube Hand Face to you, buddy. That is Sir Tube Hand Face. Name for Crusty Boy, Crust Bucket. Mmm. Yummy. Crunchy. I'm surprised you didn't go with something like, is that crust in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Or crust these nuts, or something. All I can see is Monster Munch! That's exactly what I was saying, Zevi. He has a head like Monster Munch, and we decided that, you know, it's kind of like a weird mashup between Monster Munch, those wheat tube crisps, you know, those wheat tubey things, Wheaties, and What's-Its. He's like 3 bags of crisps mashed together. Carl. Wait, don't we already have... We already have Carl! We named, I think you'll enjoy this one. We named... Don't look at all the art I have to catch up on. We called the little deer Carl. That is out of focus. Well, technically his name is Carl! But you get it. Mom, gotta remember that! I was there! I was there when Carl was born. Whoa. I mean, I guess two guys can be called stuff, you know, that happens. Do you ever think that that's... do you ever think that that's an interesting thing about books and most media, to be fair, is it's very rare for them to use the same name for 2 characters, even though that can be completely normal in real life. Just because it helps keep them all separate. And I do just think it would be funny to read a book where both main characters are called Mark or something. Kroll. Kroll. That's quite a fun name for him. I think my name for him was Great Barrier Reef, because I think the first time I saw it, I said, what in the Great Barrier Reef is this? I think I know 5. James, and 2 of them have the nickname Jam. There can be only one. Okay, I'll sketch out Crust Lord. No, I won't. I won't, because we can keep the naming open for a bit longer. I was really nice to my pen and I cleaned it out while I was chatting earlier. So it better work amazing today. I have been so nice to my pen. My pen! Pen! Like on Pen Island. There's another Jam! Shh, we didn't want you to find out like this. Yeah. There are so many names. I don't know how you remember them all. I don't. I actually don't. And I realised that by doing my other playthrough. Or when I'm watching Sammy's stream on a Friday morning. And I think, oh, what did we call this thing? I don't remember. Name Sploogie. Sploogie. My great-grandfather was way too drunk when he had to fill out the paperwork for my granddad's birth, and he gave my granddad the same as his oldest brother. The same name? To be fair, my granddad was 9 of like 12. Got you. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I say, it's pretty common in real life. Far more common in real life than books and TV shows and movies and games would have you know. Yeah, same name. In my complete fever dream moments of feeling ill the other day, I almost considered a completely unhinged idea for the lore playthrough, which would have been to do a lore playthrough of Hollow Knight and the then Silksong. Could you imagine the state of that pinboard? That red string? That's too far, even for me. Plus, all of my Hollow Knight lore knowledge comes from, well, my, you know, playing the game enough times, but also our Lord and Saviour Mossbag. So it wouldn't really be my take on the lore exclusively. It's a TV trope, one Steve limit. But then, doesn't that make you want to just write a book where there are 5 Steves? Not the orange juice guy. Hey Courier, hi. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just getting the art done of this guy and Mr. Krusty before getting into the game, but it's good to see you. I hope you're well. Good luck, have fun scoring and sketching. Thank you. I hope so. I'm not going to jump straight into the fight that I was doing at the end of last stream, because I had a little think afterwards and thought, I still have some things I would like to check on and do, so okay, we'll give those a go, because I feel like that well, I keep saying that last fight, I don't actually know, I'm making a lot of assumptions here, no one tell me, but yeah, feels climactic, so I want to get my ducks in a row, as it were. Read a book once where there were characters with the same name and the writer deliberately kept it vague so you never knew who they were talking about. Oh. I bet it was annoying. because in book series, especially in book series like, not that I particularly enjoy it these days, but Game of Thrones, where you'd think in that kind of fantasy setting it would be more common for, I mean, some of them did to be fair, but it's usually, oh, they are named after their grandfather who's dead, so won't be a character here, you know, just mentioned sometimes. But yeah, you'd think in that kind of setting it would be much more common for people to name their kids after their parents, so they would have the same name. Fleas in a row, Shirley. You're right, my bad. American Fanta. In that book I was telling you about earlier, there were a bunch of common names that was really fun. Like everyone knew a Dora or knew someone with a family member called that or something like Doran, etc. Got you. Yeah, that's pretty fun. It was mostly funny also. They were named James. We've got too many Jameses now. I'm gonna have to head off shortly, but hope to be back later. Have fun with the art and Silk in your song. Thank you, Flames. I hope you have a nice day. I've been practicing a lot of drawing and I feel I'm getting better with lines and forms. I think I have good observation skills and just need to practice more to make things in the right proportions. Yeah, absolutely, Courier. Honestly, it's one of the best things about learning art and also one of the worst. That it is simply practice and learning via practicing. You can watch as many YouTube videos as you want, you can read as many books as you want, but until you actively start putting stuff into practice, you know, that's where you gotta put the effort in. And it's a good thing because it means that you can learn how to get better at art, but it's a bad thing because it means you have to put the work in to get better at art. There's no magical cure-all fix of, yes, watch this one video or follow these 3 easy steps and in 20 minutes you'll be making masterpieces. So it's a good thing and a bad thing. Oh, White Lady. Name Sunny Decent. Oh my god, that's actually genius though. But we can't do that. I don't think we have a D's nuts joke in there though. Right? I don't think we have a D's nuts joke already in there. So maybe we need to. Need is a strong word. I think we would remember if we called something D's and nuts. And it works with the whole Sunny D juice thing. Art is so hard. In my next life I'm going to do something easy like rocket science. Hi Story, hi. Have you considered rocket surgery? I hate when my family goes, oh, you can draw well because you're talented. Sure, it's not the hours spent on daily practice. Yeah, it is. So it depends on where it's coming from, right? Because I know that for most people that's a compliment. But I do know that a lot of us artists get that sort of vibe. It's exactly the same from my photography career. It's like, oh, your photos are amazing. You must have an amazing camera. And no one says, oh, you're an amazing chef. You must have a really amazing knives, you know, or a cooker. Your cooker must be incredible. I bet that's the secret. And it's not that they mean to be insulting, right? It very much for me depends on who it is that's saying that to me and why. But it does kind of gloss over the fact that you weren't born with the innate capability to hold a pencil and make it work for you. Some people learn faster than others. Some people have more physical difficulties than others when it comes to drawing. Some people have access to better equipment, fancier equipment, whatever, but no one is born knowing how to make art. No one. And you can learn. You just may not learn as fast as you want to or make as much progress as quickly as you want to. The word need is accurate, okay. Really enjoy manga art, and manga art are mostly structure and composition and less colouring, which I'm lazy to learn. Big inspiration I got recently is a manga / anime called Gachaikuta. The character and world building are just so dope. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is you could have a piece of media that has been the catalyst, it's been the inspiration that encourages you, I want to make something that's as impactful as this one day, or this has just really gripped me and I would love to get my ideas out on paper in a way that I could communicate those with other people and have them feel these kind of feelings I'm experiencing, and it's a very, very powerful thing. But it takes a lot to learn, and yeah, as Freddie says, it's a lot. We like the term skilled rather than saying an artist is talented, which can imply, oh, you know, I'm not lucky enough to be talented like you, and so people are already giving up because they think it's something that you just have or something that you don't, which isn't the case. And so a lot of us prefer it when people say you're skilled, because then that has the implication that you have learned, you've worked for it. It's not something that just happened to you. Hey Trobio, hi, it's good to see you. Your name seems familiar somehow. I can't think why. Are you related to Backdoor Sparkles by any chance? Welcome in. Yeah, rocket surgery. Yeah, sounds easy, right? Sounds good. Orangutan? Orangutan. Yeah, I like saying skill over talent. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, it's not, if someone that doesn't know a lot about art, or that it, you know, is something that you can learn and says, oh, you know, you're really, really talented, I just say thank you, right? It's not people trying to insult you. But if someone says, oh god, it's not fair, I wish I was as talented as you, you know, and it's kind of like atting themselves and being a negative thing towards themselves because apparently I was born with some mystic arcane capability that they miss out on, that does kind of give this whole, yes, you didn't work hard and struggle, you just woke up one day. I miss Evie's name suggestion as orangutan. Yeah, misread Zevi's name suggestion as orangutan because he orang. Why don't we just call him orang? Orang or alright? Oh dear. People also always assume your skill transfers from one medium to the next. Like, I can draw okay on my tablet, but I cannot do it in glazed or rounded pots. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I very much was one of those people who thought digital art would be easy compared to traditional art, and it is a completely different skill set. If you have understandings of the fundamentals, you know, like lighting, composition, and form and all these kind of things, then it's easier to transfer those skills over, but you still have to work with a different set of tools, and digital art is very much not cheating at art. It's not easier because the computer's doing it for you. It's not easier because you have an undo button. I mean, that's a fun side effect, but you also have an overwhelming amount of possibilities, whereas if you have traditional art supplies and you just have, say, a set of watercolours and some watercolour paper, right, that's already limiting things. If you have access to a digital art program, you can do anything, and sometimes that is incredibly overwhelming. You could get halfway through a digital art and go, actually, I think I want to try infinite possibilities. Oh, have a nice time, Jam. Have a good one. Have a good one. Aren't you glad we make puns? Or wrong D's and nuts. That doesn't work as well as the Sunny D one, I think. I need to practice a better response when people say that they just can't do it because they're not talented like me. I usually trauma response and get angry. Yeah, it is difficult. It is a difficult story, but I mean personally, I've just said what I would do really is say I wish it was as easy as being talented at something, but the good thing is anyone can learn to make art. The bad thing is you have to learn. I always keep double tapping my pots. Tell me about it. The amount of times I've gone, why isn't anything happening? See, I suck at digital line art, but I'm learning. But any color I want has been amazing. Yeah, absolutely, Trike. Line art is hard. Line art is hard in digital as well, and people think it's cheating to use something like stabilization. But it's not. That's a tool, right? And especially if you have hands that are quite shaky, it varies wildly from app to app, from brush to brush as well sometimes, how shaky and unstable they are. But in real life we would also, I think one of the most brain-busting things I've ever come across in my kind of journey between traditional and digital art was, and this unlocked something, it changed my brain chemistry in some way. But someone, I mean this isn't, look, here's a ruler. But I was watching someone draw on their tablet and they just put a ruler on it and drew a straight line. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it because the whole time I'd been thinking, oh, you gotta make a grid and then follow that line, undo it, follow that, undo it, follow that, no, it's still not right. And then someone just whaps out a ruler, puts on the screen and goes, perfect. And I'm just sitting there face palming so hard thinking, that's exactly what I would have done if I had been working traditionally. Why the fuck didn't I think of that? So silly. But colour is overwhelming, and coming back into what Courier was saying about manga art and stuff, a lot of the time when you're coming back to art or you're beginning your art journey, taking colour out of the equation can be massively helpful. I love colour. Colour is so fun. I don't understand it. It's weird, but I really love colour. However, doing studies in grayscale, in black and white, can really help you understand how to add more depth to your work. As well, it's something I really struggle with. I'm constantly trying, not really in this stuff, but in other stuff, to add as much contrast and depth as it needs. And I'm quite bad at that. Sometimes I kind of get stuck in the muddy mid-tone part. And so, but every time I do studies in grayscale, I learn and realize, okay, yes, you can be this bold with your colors. And taking color out of the equation can really help you put your focus into other things like values and form and construction and things. Not a bad idea at all. And it's not lazy. I guess all of this talent skill only comes from when you're young, because kids don't usually consider criticism or think about other people's judgment. It's easy for them to learn by just observation, do it on paper, and won't care too much about the result. I think people just make huge assumptions, right? People make huge assumptions. If you can draw to a degree that they think is competent, then they're already telling themselves that you've been doing it for years and that you studied it really hard as a kid and you do nothing but draw. And some people do that, but they're making excuses for themselves, not for you. They're making excuses as to why they can't start working on it right now, because they are afraid, right? They're afraid to hear that it's going to take work and effort and skill, and if you haven't been doing it since you were a kid, you're never going to get anywhere. And it's rubbish. It's absolute garbage. You could start learning. There are so many incredible artists that are world famous from hundreds of years ago that didn't start painting until they were into their 80s. There is absolutely no valid excuse when it comes to things like, we try not to talk too much about school and education and age and stuff, so please keep that to a minimum in the chat contextually. It's to keep minors safe in case they want to join the conversation and inadvertently dox themselves as being children, so we apply this rule to everybody rather than just children, because that also singles them out. But there's no excuse for hiding behind, oh, I haven't been drawing since I was a kid, so I'm never gonna... It's the fear that you gain, like Courier says, kids don't care about that kind of stuff, right? Because they're kids. We as adults care about criticism. We care about wasting our time. We care about not being taken seriously. We care about hustle culture, monetizing all of your hobbies. We care if it's not going to come out immediately great, because that's how we measure people. Kids don't have any of that baggage, so they don't care. They can scribble whatever the hell they want. But it's so freeing when you can learn to just make stuff that never has to be shown to anyone, that just indulges yourself in a hobby that is fun and escapism and giving you some joy. I forgot the screenless tablet was like a real object. Yep. Yep. Gonna learn shading once I feel confident on structure, because I know it gives a lot of personality to drawing. Yeah. And art is a very non-linear journey. You will have days where you think, how the hell did I make that? That's amazing. And you will have days where you think literally everyone on earth is a better artist than me and I am going backwards. And it is a completely non-linear journey. For everyone's different as well. You won't learn the same ways in the same ways that other people will. God, I'm really gurgly today. Did you hear that? And that's important to remember, that some days you will just suck at making art for whatever reason. Some days will be good and some days won't, and it does not matter. We have friends who most people would consider to be incredibly successful because they have hundreds of thousands of followers on social media. They are just as riddled with stress, anxiety, and imposter syndrome as a person just starting out. And that's not to dissuade people. That's not saying don't try because you'll always feel shitty about your art. You can still have the capacity to feel like you're not measuring up to all of your peers, or the people whose opinions that you care about, or that gallery you want to get into, or that animation studio you want to get into. There's always a way to measure yourself against other people and fall short. It doesn't matter what skill level you're at, and it doesn't matter how many people are following you on social media because they think your art is amazing. You can still feel like that. There's never, as far as I'm aware, there's never a point where you think, yep, I'm the best artist in the world. Everyone else get wrecked. It's all about me. You didn't hear any gurgles? Oh, good, because, yeah, I'm doing that weird gurgly thing that happens. Right, back to the Discord. Sorry, I'm ending up on the art waffles. We've got the Crusty Man. Although, no, we need to consult the names. Let's name this guy. We've got Iron Brubbles. Oh, but Iron Brubbles is also good, though. Orangina, that is also... Oh, no, there's too many good ones. Old Orange Beard, Tube Hand Face, that's the other one. Carl Kroll, Sploogie, American Fanta, Sunny Decent. You know, that's gonna be the one that I want. Orangutan, Organtang. I see it now. I was saying Organtang. Orange, you glad we make puns? Orong. Okay, but I also like Orong. Carson says hello. Hi Carson, hi. Get your work done. Did that work? Is Carson deeply offended? Is he laughing? Does he hate me? Will he never talk to me again? Carson and Zevi, as a matter of fact, don't think you're getting out of this. Are both incredible artists that I genuinely look up to. They think that I'm bullshitting that because they're my friends, but genuinely look up to their art so much. And they will sit here and say, but I'm just a little guy and I'm rubbish. Yay, what did I do? You know what you did. Yeah, I still can't explain how I colour things even though I do it daily because it's so vibes based. Yeah, I think that it's difficult to teach people that. It's like, I always feel like, why do I talk about this? Because no one can learn anything from me because I just make it up the whole time. One thing I learned from starting over on art again is that if you want to involve, you really want to be into it both personally and socially. Like I mentioned that manga, and I've been fulfilling my social media posts from the mangaka and others and talking about friends. I've never shown them any art of mine, but I don't fear showing them what I have been doing. Yeah, amazing. Hell yeah. I think it's just owning it, right? Owning it and saying, yeah, I don't care if my work is objectively not perfect. It is a part of me and I like what I'm doing and want to share that with my friends, and I think that that's a really, really good idea. I love having art friends. I mean, you know, you have people that you can get a fresh set of eyes to take a look at it, and they have the understanding better than maybe some of the more biased people in your life, right? Your friends can still be biased, that's fine. But a lot of people struggle with getting helpful criticism, not mean criticism just for the fun of it, but constructive criticism that will actually help you. And other artists have a better understanding of those things, and it can be really, really helpful having a bunch of art friends, and you get inspiration from each other, you get motivation from each other. It's people you can go to when you're not having a good day and say, oh god, I'm having one of those days where everything I do just sucks. And you know, 9 times out of 10 they'll say, oh, look what I was trying to do earlier and look what it came out like, and they'll show you the weirdest thing you've ever seen them draw before. And inwardly, you know, you'll think, thank God it's not just me. Okay, I can deal with this. Alamo, imagine, yeah. It's, you know, as soon as you tell one of your personal art heroes that you look up to what they do, they just go, I don't know, well, you're Abby. You're Abby, well, no, you're wrong. Thanks, you liar. Ow. Hey, I was thinking about Cézanne. You know, I was thinking about our bestie, Paul Cézanne. You fool! Flees immediately. Which, if you don't know, very famous artist Paul Cézanne, who was one of the founders of Cubism, would regularly complain about how his mates were all better at art than him. You know, his casual art mates like Monet and Renoir and all that. The big famous guys. Yeah, I would kind of be like, I don't deserve to be in this group of artists because they're all so cool and my work is stupid and never gonna be as cool as they be. Right, like that. Went on to be just as famous, just as renowned, just as well known. Take that, Paul Cézanne. You showed yourself wrong. Oh my god, that one weird dog he drew is so precious to me. Right. It's so good though. It's a kind of another brain chemical change when you look back at these famous artists and look at their sketchbooks or their, you know, the chunks torn off their canvas where they've drew stupid little demon dogs that now feels more like the memes you also do with your art friends and you think, hey, this wasn't because they'd never seen a dog. They were just drawing this off the top of their head in a really cursed way to make their friend laugh. And that's... They're just like us for real. Okay, we've got him standing looking all important. And we've got him throwing stuff. Which one of those do I want? Oh, we were naming! See where my brain is? Terrible. I'm sorry. Everyone did such a good job with the names, but I'm so sorry. We have to get a D's Nuts joke in this sketchbook. It has to happen, and it's only gonna work for this character because of the orange and Sunny D and D's Nuts. It's going to be such a cultural indicator in 100 years. People will know exactly when this happened. Do we want an S or a Z? What is it? What is it in my actual emote though? Hold on. It's a Z, okay. Right, now we can get Mr. Krusty in. Okay. Oh, that's just such a cute kind of stance though. He's all pleased with himself. Maybe we draw this one. I'll just pop you down here, I suppose. It's good enough. It's the new what's up? Yeah, it totally is though. Look at him, he looks so pleased. He's all proud of himself. Got this stance, he's like, yeah, I'm ready. Okay. Let's be smart about this. Do we want... yeah, let's put him up here. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Okay, and then once I think this guy out, we're getting back into the game, I promise. Promise? King of the Rock! That's not right, that's far too angled. What are you doing? Oh, we're on to the Silksong section of the music. Okay, that's a better shapey. See, coming back to the art talk stuff, it is it is interesting to me because people will say really, really lovely things, right, about the sketchbook playthrough and stuff. And to me, these are just kind of, I don't know, it always feels to me like I'm not doing anything particularly original because I'm just, you know, creating art of someone else's artwork that already exists, right? And keeping it pretty true to what they've done already. Because the whole kind of thing is the sketchbook playthrough, right? It's a visual journal of what we've gone through in the game. So I always feel like, it's just little sketchy guys and some paint. It's because when I'm drawing them out, I'm thinking about it a bit, but I'm not thinking about them as intensely or as seriously if I was doing proper art, right? It'd be kind of like, oh, I'm not looking at, oh, this head is massive compared to how small I've given his body. Sometimes I do, but a lot of the time I just don't really think about it as intensely, so a lot of the characters aren't in proportion to themselves and that kind of thing, which is very easy for me to see because it's easier to see the mistakes in your own work. Or things that you didn't quite pay attention to or bother putting in or dealing with. But other people don't see it the same. Bro is stanced up. He is so stanced. He's stancing. He is stancing with the stars. He's about to give someone terrible advice with his full chest. Wait, this isn't Silksong. Maybe I have it on Wait, neither was before. I'm just a liar. I'm a liar. That wasn't a Silksong song before. What is going on here? Oh, I see. Okay. God, for a second there, I was like, guy has no arms? They under the cloak. I just thought that was the underneath of the cloak, but it is not. His armies up his sleeves. Co-ruler. Oh, I see what you did there, Drake. I like it. Yes, we will need a name for this guy too. I'm drawing him massive. He was not this important. No offense, sir. Your tower was pretty cool, though. I get this the less metal version. Something for everyone. Did I ever tell you guys about this? I can't remember. This was ages ago over the Christmas break. Well, it feels like ages ago. But I remembered this earlier today. Jam and I tried P5 with Hollow Knight multiplayer, which I think we didn't know if it was possible and we didn't want to look it up, so we thought, you know what, fine, let's just try it and see what happens. And you absolutely can take a friend with you to do P5. It's a little bit sus, it's a little bit buggy, I'll be honest, and not just because it's Hollow Knight and it's full of bugs. However, we realized eventually the enemy health is multiplied depending on how many people you have in your Hollow Knight multiplayer session, and that definitely eventually explained why we were exceptionally poor at doing P5. But it was very funny, and there was a weird bug as well where Void Heart was not free in your charm slots. You had to. It was for me, and I was hosting, but Jam had to actually use charm notches, so couldn't just have Void Heart on it. It was very odd. So it wasn't quite as straightforward as we thought it was going to be, and not that that's how he would have wanted to have his victory anyway, but we did originally think, oh, is this how you can get the achievement? Is just do P5 on Hollow Knight multiplayer, but no. I mean, you probably could, but there's no point because enemy health was doubled anyway, but it's much harder to I don't know if you've ever played Hollow Knight multiplayer. It is a blast, but it's more difficult than you would expect because it's very easy, even if you have skins on, to mistake yourself for another player or see what's going on. And when you attack an enemy and you're trying to attack the same enemy at the same time, you can end up knocking the enemy back into other people. So it has its downsides. I was gonna say, when are you dragging me through P5? Well, unless you want it to be. None of the reduced difficulty and all of the hassle of trying to distinguish yourself from another player, then sure, no problem. Not as much of a carry capability in that one, I'm afraid. But it also seemed like there were some bugs that hadn't been fixed yet, so you never know, maybe. I mean, you could do something where you modify it further. You can have the mod where you can manually control how much damage you do and stuff, right? So you could just increase your damage, but this is definitely wrong. This head needs to be wider and shorter. You've made your head massive. This eraser really hasn't lost its form. Where are your eyes going? Okay, we want your eyes to be quite a ways away from the edge of your head. This is how I end up making them look so derpy. Because I think a lot of people get into drawing Hollow Knight stuff because it looks simple. It looks like a reasonably simple art style. But it just makes all of the correct placement even more important, because if you get the eyes off a bit, like I do frequently, then you're looking at the derpy version. Which can be funny, but isn't always what people want to go for. It's quite specific. And deceptive. It's cheeky. Come on, pen. I've been so good. I cleaned you. I know I did. There you are. Sweet. It's flipping cold. I put the heater off in here because I thought, oh, I'm roasting. But the temperature is chilly. Oh, wait, you've got your other eyes as well. I forgot. My bad. Pen. Stop doing this to me. I need you to work. So this eye is just little and it's up here. And he's got a sick scar going across his mask. Whoa. Turn. Bring that in a smidge. Yeah, see, these bits are his arms. He's just got massive armor on. Elvis, King of the Rock! The King of Rock! Ooh, King of Rock. The King of Rock. I wish I could do a good Elvis impression right now. Oh my god. Speaking of impressions though, I saw this video And it was, I think it's either, I think it must be a mod, right? There's no way it can be a legit thing, but it's basically a horror game with Michael Jackson. It's so funny. It looks so stupid and so funny. It came up in my YouTube shorts and it's just this person playing it. And they're trying to read something and you just hear in the background and then it kind of gave me Faz vibes. And it's like when what I would call a ghost event is happening and it's this model of Michael Jackson dancing, moonwalking around and stuff. And I thought I probably shouldn't be laughing at this, but it is quite funny. The stance is giving He-Man is the stance is giving He-Man, is that just me? I have the power! Yep. It's because he's a strong hero type, clearly. The main character of Silksong is here. Okay, it is time to give him a name. Oh wait, no it isn't. I forgot this little line here. Whoop, there we go. Now it's time to give him a name. Hey Hubs, pretty sure that's an old one. Sure I saw Markiplier play it. Really? It's in Fortnite, which I know has been around for quite some time, but oh, it looked ridiculous. I was very amused by the video, to say nothing of all the Steamboat Willie horror games. Ah yes. When things go out of copyright. You've been you've been struck by a jump scare. That's good. And I thought if I played that, I don't think I would know whether to laugh or cry or what. Well, that's like me playing any game, I suppose. It wouldn't be that different. Right. We've got Rust Bucket. Wait, did anyone try and name them before? Okay, Crust Bucket. King of the Rock. Courier. Hardly know her. I'm sure we had some. I'm sure we had some from before when we first saw them, but I can't remember where that would have been. Ah, that was for the round boy. So it would have been after that. Plebble is beautiful. He does look like a plebble. Does look like a plebble. All I can see from this guy is the gag from Blackadder. We'll see actors. Your hero stands thus. He's my hero. Look at him go. What a stance. I feel like we could get some sort of good crusty joke out of him. I do think crust bucket. Captain Conch. Captain Conch. I was having a thought. We could call him Crusty Coral. Instead of Carl, we could call him Crusty Coral. Lord Crustheart. His heart is crusty now. Mr. Krusty! Oh, Mr. Krusty. There's something about, because he's called, what is he actually called? Crust King. King Krusty McGee. His name is something Crust. And King Crust guy. Yeah. And something, when they have an actual title in the name like King, it makes me want to call them something little, you know, knock them down a peg or two. So, like Crusty, some crusty guy. That's the perfect name. Crust Crab's Pizza is the pizza for you and me. See, I wasn't a SpongeBob fan, so I don't get it. Krung. Looks so proud and ready. Hi, Null. Yeah, he's so ready. Why aren't these coming up in my name file? That's the other question I had. It does take a little bit sometimes. Sometimes I've got to like tab out and then back in. And then they'll be there. But that's not happening and I don't know why. Oh no, there we go. They've happened now. They've happened. How's it going, Noel? What have you been up to? Is this entrapment? I ain't saying his real name. No, I promise. It's Crust King Can. It's Crust King Can. Sorry, Trite, you don't have to now, but you got it. Don't. I know. I realised that was a bit of a bait. His name is Crust King Can. And are they all? Your line work is so clean, I hope someday to get there. Oh, thank you, doll. Yeah, it's you can't see it, but there's very messy sketches that help me get there. I originally, when starting this playthrough, thought I'm just gonna go in with straight ink, and I'm glad I didn't do that because I've had to mess around with my sketches sometimes. Let's just say. Oh, you're gonna run some D&D today? Hell yeah. But yep, I can only imagine the mind melt of doing all of the D&D running things. Also, my dictation program still flops. The your and your, it's hilariously bad at it. Oh no. Oh no, bless. Hey, I get what you mean, right? My brain went little can, toy can, toucan. Hold on, I think I may have his actual name in the snaps. Maybe we got one in... Oh, it's literally in this one. So it's crossed with a C, king with a K, and then... Why don't we go for a Star Trek joke and just make it Khan really long? Because I'm a normal person. King cannot. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. Okay, we're going for that. We're going for yes, he can, because I like the thought of someone just saying yes. Yes, he can. He can. Him. He can. Oh no, he can't. Well, what do we do now? You can't make me choose between my husband and my wife. Oh no. But in fairness, Zevi's named loads of these, so... You know what that means. What's one more? Atop a pile of... And I'm kidding, we're gonna go with... yes, he can. And we're gonna put his name in here. Do we want a comma? Like, yes, he can. So have I, to be fair. I don't think it's that many. I don't think it's that many. Right? Not favoritism. Yes, he can. He's got two N's because he's... I think you choosing Malik's name over mine broke my internet. Oh, my bad. My bad! I'm sorry. You can fix it. Yes, you can. No worries. Yes, you can. Oh no, we can't. Yes, you can. Excellent work, everyone. You know what that means. It's time to load up the game. Woohoo! So we're gonna let that open and then I'll switch over. I'm gonna stop the music. Silence. And the game is opening, so we shall switch on over. Whee! Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Time for the game. Is everyone ready to get real mad at me? Just looked at my percent. Oh no. Oh no. 98%. Oh god. Shit. I was trying so hard not to look at that. I didn't even know what comes up there. Oh no. Oh no. Are you gonna draw things from the memory? Oh, that is a good question, Freddie. I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I'm still thinking about it because this first playthrough, this first sketchbook playthrough of Silksong is supposed to be a kind of visual journey via the creatures and NPCs we encounter in this game. It's not strictly a hunter's journal run, but I do sometimes try and think of, okay, well, you know how we've had several versions of the same guys, right? Take the pilgrims. We had the pilgrims, then we had them at the citadel where they get their cloaks, and then we've got the void versions. I did, I drew the pilgrims all again. I drew the pilgrims all again when we met them in the citadel, but I thought, well, I don't know how many things are going to become the void versions, and I don't want to be corrected on this if people know, but I don't think that those would have another entry in the hunter's journal. So sometimes I use that as a kind of guidepost as, are these different enough to warrant another drawing? But at the same time, I don't think the stuff that we saw in the memory would be in the hunter's journal, but I want to draw that because that was very impactful, but I haven't really drawn a lot of impactful lore things either. So it really is just me winging it and trying to put into the first playthrough sketchbook what I think is reasonable enough to go in there. I will make art of it one day because I do think that it's really impactful, and it was really, really beautiful, and I would love to, especially some of the things I noticed that I didn't mention at the time, but I did see them. But we've got other playthroughs. We've also got Hollow Knight Art Month coming up in May as well that we'll have to do a bunch of prep for and stuff, and just, you know, making fan art in general when I want to. So I'm still deciding if I want to put that stuff in with the first playthrough sketchbook, or if I just want to make art of those at a different time. It's the same with the lost versions of stuff. It's the same with the lost versions. Even though I'm kicking myself now for not putting Lost Garmond in, or Lands a Little and Lands a Lot. Because at the time I didn't think that that would matter enough to go into the journal, but knowing how few lost things we get to experience now, I'm thinking they might. So uncertain, but I do kind of regret not drawing that. But I could also put them on a page separately with the lace, but then it's not authentic to the journey of the play. Do you know what I mean? It's complicated. It's gotten quite complicated, and this is what's going to happen when you make a sketchbook playthrough of the game you're playing for the first time ever. There's going to be curveballs, so we just vibe it out. But yeah, I'm still considering it because I did think it was really beautiful, and I think it would look really nice on a page altogether. But it may be, yeah, you're right, it may be more for the lore play. It might be more of a thing for the lore playthrough, Freddy. That's a very good point. Absolutely. Because, you know, as someone who absolutely loves the game and really loved that moment, I'm like, I want to make the art. Mr. Mushroom as well. I should. Do you know what? I'm gonna write him down because he should be on this page, because that's what I did after this stuff. I'm gonna just write it in pencil so I don't forget to come back to him. Hi Sarah, hi. No, you've not missed it. I've literally just opened the game. I was doing art first, so you're in perfect time, but I'm gonna piss everybody off by leaving the abyss. Wait a minute, I don't suppose this'll work. But just in case. God damn it. My babies won't come and pick me up. So, whoa, well. Oh. I hadn't tried that before. That's pretty friggin' cool. We can just do this now. We can just swim in the void. Sweet. Love that for us. Nice chill with the fam. This is a cool detail, right? Yeah. That was really cool. What are we going to call Mr. Mushroom? I don't know. I don't know, Sarah. What are we going to call Mr. Mushroom? Like a nice spa, yeah! It's like the opposite of a spa, where it gives you more stress and anxiety. It's like, and just, you know, deep breath in. Ah! Deep breath out. Ah! Whoa, you can swim in angry shadow water. Yeah. I do feel like that fight is going to take me quite some time. So we're gonna go back and I want to check out my Materium, and I really want to find that one remaining flippin' mask shard that I have left behind in Act 2. The heck is that giant don't worry about it, Sarah. You've got so much to look forward to in your playthrough tomorrow that you're definitely going to stream for 9 hours, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, can we just go back up in this because it's now fixed? Yay! We can. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Sit on the bench. Sit on the bench. Well, that's nice. We can visit anytime we like now. Oh boy. No, thank you. It's actually called a hambulance. And it spits out smaller hams. It spits out abyssal ham at you. No thank you. 9 hours seems like a bit much. What about 8 hours and 45 minutes? That's my final offer. Now I did want to check something. Because there was... Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? There was somewhere I thought about... Ooh, I don't know why I'm looking at the map because... Not gonna help. I've got one mask shard left from Act 2 to find, and I found it on my PS5 playthrough. But I haven't found it on this one, and I don't want to look at a list. But I also don't really want to spend too much of stream scouring the entire map. It's quite large. Oh, okay. There was somewhere I thought, oh, I think it might be in the slab, but I think it's in that long corridor bitty. I can offer you 4 hours. I'll take it. I'll take it, I guess. That sounds good to me. I really don't know what the play is here. But I want to make it back to my house anyway, so we're gonna do that. Do you have good floor up here? Is this good enough floor? No! Fine. I will find acceptable floorage for my babies to come and collect me. Is this? Yay! Acceptable floor. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. That makes sense. I'm going back to Bellheart. 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 More like Belfart, am I right? Oh. Hi everyone, don't mind me. I also still have this quest to do. This. I still have this. The liquor. It's definitely not lacquer, it's liquor and we all know it. But what I wanted to check was... Oh! My rosies! Oh, look at you guys go! Sweet. This is... Oh! Oh! Ooh, I see. Tip and pill, I love them so much. They are luggage buggage and baggage cabbage. But they are very cute. I still have these! I still have 3 of these to find. And 2 of these? Oh no. That must be a rune harp, I think. It would make sense to me that there's only 1 arcane egg. And I scoured the abyss pretty well, I feel like, so I feel like this is a rune harp. And this. A coral commandment. But that tells me nothing about where I might look. I think, although... Haven't these been found in... I wish I'd paid more attention. I wish I'd paid more attention so that I could figure out the patterns, if there's any, and where they might or might not appear. I feel like they are in weaver dens. From the nest beneath Bone Bottom. And that one was in the one all the way along. So I guess we could look in weaver dens? Hold on. Sit back down. I'm not done. Anything? Oh no. Oh no! There's a gap. Oh, there is one gap. Oh. Hold on, so... Oh no, I'd wish I'd paid more attention. Me, every day! Such a nerd. I've got a funny feeling that might be the liquor. Because there's stuff from... Oh, these go in here. Oh, I see. And then you get one as a memento. We've got all the cylinders, that's nice. It's kind of annoying though, isn't it? So we do have some relic hunting to do as well. I don't think... Oh, but maybe they are. Are you exclusive to the Citadel? Okay, hold on. Malk? Is Malk still here? Malk! Hey, listener! He's still here! He's still here! What's up? What's up? Okay. Do you want me to Google? Oh, I mean, you could try if you want. Okay, fastest one to get me the answer. No. Okay, my one specific question is, are the Coral Commandments exclusive to the Citadel? That is my one question. Hi, Raisin. Hi. That might be quite a weird thing to Google. But maybe, why Google when we have a Malk? I'm just assuming that Malk knows here. We're working on a lot of assumptions. Because, you know, I don't mind scouring the Citadel over and over and over again, but the whole game widens things up, and if I'm gonna have to search the whole place for the mask shards anyway, then I'll do it in a different, more systematical way. Thump thump, thump thump, thump thump. But I do feel like those will be weaver dens, so how many weaver dens do we have? That's the one in Bone Bottom that they're referring to, I think. Yeah, I think Malk was a better chance. This is me asking theatre questions on my group chat when I could Google the answer. Ah yeah, but why Google when you can test your theatre friends? Wait a minute, why? There's a weaver door in the Wormways, but it hasn't got a name on the map. That's so strange. And the one in the Abyss. They're not, but okay. Oh good. Oh goody. I'm so thrilled to learn that. Thank you. Why bother when I have 14 nerds at my disposal who can tell me which niche show ran at which theatre in 2007? Exactly. Google goes to them for the answers anyway, right? Is that the only one that gets in? Hold on. Did none of the other weaver nests get it? Weave nests get a name in the map? Huh. Okay, well that's fine, I guess. Maybe you can find the rune harps anywhere as well. I can give you a sort of silly hint that only you'll get. Oh god, but what if I don't get it? I mean, sure, give me a hint and I'm probably gonna make a right arse of myself. And then after stream I'll go, oh, I know where you meant. Keep autistic friends in your phone for all occasions and emergencies. Yeah. Yep. That's what I hear is it's the thing to do. It's something you couldn't do, but I could. Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, I do know where it— oh no. So guys, right? I was playing my PS5 playthrough, P standing up, that's exactly it. Oh no, I've got— oh god, but I have double jumped now. So on the PS5 playthrough, right, which was miles behind this one, there was a bit where I can't remember what Malik said. It was like, oh, don't forget up there. And I was like, you can't get up. That's not a thing. And I tried it for ages and couldn't get up there. And I handed the controller to Malik, who did it instantly. And so I took the controller back and couldn't do it. But now I have to think about where— oh god, where was it? This has only narrowed it down slightly. I think it was maybe— oh no. Oh no! Think. It could— okay, it could either be White Ward, Underworks. I'm trying to like close my eyes and remember what it looks like. And all I remember is it being really, really annoying. I think it's around White Ward. No, I don't think it was. I think it was me. Oh, it was— fuck. Even with a hint, I'm like, Wait. Was it Deep Docks? It was one of those three. I feel like it was one of those. Oh, Vision, come to me. Help me. Well, we could go run around in those. That's fine. But the Weaver Nests. The Weaver Nests. Where have we got? We've got one in the Wormways. One in Bone Bottom, which is— I think is the one that's already referred to. I think that's where we got one. There's not one in Shalwood. Not one in the Sands. I don't think. Oh no. But I was just up there. Maybe not. Okay. There isn't one in the Citadel. Chat, I'm so proud of you. Everyone is doing such a good job, and I'm so sorry if this is giving you uninduced— I mean, induced rage. And I'll set up a hotline or something. Zevi and I here on the edge of our hammers. Yep. Maybe there's one in Bilewater. They're all on the edges, right? They're not— there's no weaver nests in the middle. They're all on the edges, which helps a little bit. And then the two that we have, What? No, you don't find it in here. You find it in here, you ding dong. The two that we have. This one. The Flea Sisters one. I think came from the one where you get to see the map room. Which I think is in the one where you have to do the running. And that's the one from Bone Bottom. Which means Bone Bottom and is it the one in Farfields? The one in Farfields, I think. That feels vaguely correct. But this could also not be right. Maybe you find them that when they're not in a weave nest. So that would leave me with Wormways, the Abyss. Doesn't that Faye doesn't have one? That's not a weave nest, really. That up there. So there's not many to check anyway. Might as well go have a look. Hey Flames, I'm driving everyone crazy. I'm assuming that I'm driving everyone crazy by trying to figure out where 2 remaining relics are without looking it up or being directly told. What one do I want to try first? I mean, I don't think we can get to that one, so that's that one eliminated. And that's the one I think I already have. Oh, there's one in Bilewater, of course, of course. Okay, well I might try that one last. Yuck. So basically, Wormways, Bilewater. Am I being blind? Anyway. I don't have the energy for Game Rage today. I thought about work again and wanted to cry, so that's taken it out of me. Oh no, Sarah. In a funny story, I got new food for Lidley to try it and it looked so nice, like I would put it in a sandwich level nice. She took one bite and let the lovely chicken piece just drop from her mouth onto the mat under her dish. Then she walked away. Oh my god. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Okay, Malk, I have a follow-up question. Malk, I have a question. I have a follow-up question, Malky. Are the rune harps only found in weaver dens? That is my follow-up question. And if they're not, then I'm gonna just have to run around the whole game looking for things that are left. No! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! This game is so mean! This game is the worst! This game is rubbish! Rubbish! I'm gonna leave a terrible review. I'm not, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Raisin, I was just staring at her. Yeah, that is perfect cat behavior, so it's just like... Excuse me. Okay. Why can I hear the glee in that nope? Oh, I'm still trying to picture where it was. I was trying to jump up like a ding dong. What areas did I go to recently? Prison. It may have been the prison. Did you find the other thing you were looking for yet? Nope. Want another useless hint? Hold on. Oh, I also remembered something. Where I want to go. I think it may have been the prison. I feel like if I go there, I'll feel the vibe and then I'll know. I was watching the VOD to see your Coral Tower fight. Oh, nice. It was a fun time. No, I didn't raise it. I've gone back into the game to do things that I still have left. First try can't. Well, technically not, because I got there with like 2 or 3 health masks or something, but then went back into the fight. But yeah, Can was really, really chill. A pretty chill fight. Oh, and of course I don't have my cocoon because I was dead. Right, I don't have my full. Yeah, my cocoon be chilling way down below. That's fine, we've got a cure for that. Yum. There we go, that's better. Not that I have much to buy. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling the fight down there will take me quite a long time. And I saw that I'm at 98% in the menu, so I've got a mask shard to find and a couple of relics. And something in the Materium. It's so sad that swirly spinny guy in Belhart is depressed. He is sad. I mean, with reason. Okay. I'm gonna go to prison. That doesn't feel right either, though. I want to have a look. And check. Oh, maybe? Malk is going to be absolutely laughing. As Sarah said, probably quite smugly. Maybe it was. Oh, I think it might have been prison. I remember there being gold bits, but it being kind of blue. Get out of my face. But that wasn't that recent, so I'm also confused. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to run around the places where I think it might be. But yeah, feel free to give me another useless hint, Mal. He has lost his whimsy, and we don't like it when that happens. Right, do I want to do this from... I don't think it was the prison anymore. But how looking at the map isn't going to help me. There's an NPC you haven't revisited since Act 2. Oh good, that narrows it down, yeah. Gosh, you marry someone and they take joy in your video game struggles. It's the part no one warns you about. Honestly. Thank you, Malk, thank you. Those are very good, vague hints. It was a random ass corridor as well. Go away! Oh my god, you're the most annoying little guy. Owie! No void version. Oh! That's just outside, we don't want to go there. This way was silly. did say useless. No, it's fine. It's perfect. I mean, NPCs aren't too bad to run around and talk to. We already... Wait. You said I haven't revisited them since Act 2. Wait a minute, are you giving me a hint for a different... Okay, hold on. Is this a hint for the same thing, or is this a hint for a different thing? Because one of them was the Choral Commandment, and one of them was the Rune Harp. Is that correct? Those hints pertain to one of those things each, or is this a hint about the same thing? A hint for each one. Okay. Haven't been back to see them since Act 2. But I thought I'd been back to everyone after Act 3. Clearly not. Clearly not. Okay, one problem at a time, so. I'm thinking it's not the prison. Oh. So, to give anyone any kind of clue about what the hell I'm babbling on about, on my other playthrough, Malk was watching me play, and he said to me, "Oh, don't forget about the thing up there." I was like, "What do you mean thing up there?" And there was a way you could jump up, but I couldn't do it. So Malcolm's hint was he could do it, but I couldn't, and it's referring to a jump up to a place that no matter how hard I tried, I could not do the jump, but he could. And I said, "It's fine, I'll do it on my main save." And I have forgotten where that was, so that is what I'm currently trying to remember. Just in case you think I've completely lost my mind. I have. I absolutely have. But there's a reason. Hi Yoshi, hi. This is like when Kirsty asks to see my charm build in Hollow Knight and then goes, Yeah. Can you open the menu with the masks and needle for a second? I'm not going to tell you anything, I just want to use it to work out something. So I have one missing mask shard that I know is in Act 2. My needle has been upgraded to full. And I know that the missing mask shard is in Act 2. Because I've got all of the ones for Act 3. And yes, so I just don't have a list of them to know which one I've missed, basically. Thank you, the thing is unrelated. Oh, got you! Okay, cool. No probs, no probs. Hey Ernesto, hi, how are you? She was most distressed at me using Hive Blood and White Palace. It's not that I wasn't super distressed, I was impressed because I did not have the patience to sit and wait on Hive Blood recharging. So my charm build for White Palace and Path of Pain is the charm where when you get hit you get soul back, because if you bounce into spikes or anything, which you do frequently if you're me in the Path of Pain or the White Palace, combined with... can't remember others, but basically you can't really die because you get soul back and can heal yourself from taking hits from things. Oh, the charm that you can heal for too, it costs less soul individually, but takes longer to heal, but you get 2 masks back. And so both of those combined mean you basically can't die. And you don't have to sit and wait on Hive Blood recharging. I'm gonna go, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go and look in... white ward because that was my first thought. But I second guessed it, so maybe it's in there. Cross-legged on the sofa. Q2's like, no! High blood is really good for first time White Palace if you're bad at it, me and willing to go solo. That's true, if you're pretty happy about going solely, that's... I mean, this is the thing, right? Different charm builds work better for different people. But knowing Sarah, I was impressed that she had the patience to... What she described in the end was sit and disassociate while Hive Blood was recharging. And I just would be too impatient and think, nah, this time I've got it, and then die. No worries, Debbie, thank you for being here. Also, the first time I typed that, I hit S instead of W on White Palace, which is probably some people's opinions on it. Yeah, Shite Palace. And oh boy, was I bad! Oh god, oh, it's just... It's such a beautiful part of the game, though. Okay, we'll take the tube over. Oh. Here's the tube, right where I left it. Right here. I remember this being one of the most tricky parts of Hollow Knight for doing my 100% was keeping track of where I'd found things. Oh, shush. Right, we're running all the way to White Ward. I'm ignoring all of you. I am. Just thought I'd say hi with my face. It's normal. Out of here. Well, now that I'm here, I'm not sure about this either. Right, but I wouldn't have had this shortcut, I don't think. Oh, maybe I would have. Maybe I would have. Think, Kirsty, think. I think I was on my way down to either Tinkle Venus Rescue or fighting. I think it was fighting. What's his face? Who's down there? Oh wait, yeah. Well, we could go round. Right, I can make my way around here. Yeah. Oh, because of the key. Right, okay. Okay, now I remember. Oh, which I don't think I'm so confused in my own memories, guys. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, rude. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Didn't realise I've got my children on instead of traps. Oh, wait, do I... What? Why am I so confused about this bit? You have to go this way at first. Why can't I go down the way? What? Oh, I am so perplexed. I thought I could get all the way around. Huh. I forgot most of these horrible sounds, yep. No, wait, that's where you come out of. That's where you come out of. Okay, I just want to check this way in case it's sitting right here. Is it? Oh, 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 it's here. It's this. This is exactly it. It's up there. It's up there. It's goddamn up there. And I did have double jump, but I still can't do it. It's impossible. And yet Malcolm just pure flies up there and grips something. I think it's this bit now. I'm like full of doubt. But I thought, oh, what if I can get down here and then go, oh, yay! Yay! We're going up, up, up. It was a white ward. Yeah, look at this bit. This is gonna be a really cool juicy bit for the lore playthrough. Because what do we think is going on in here? I got really I'm like, is this pale ore? Not pale ore. Pale oil, but no, we don't need that anymore. We're all good with that, right? Where is my gift though? Where is it? I want my treasure! I will destroy everything in this place. Oh, secret tunnel. You know the kind of glowing. Secret tunnel. Oh, lots of dead guys. Okay, so this thing is what they were using to fuck around and find out with increasing lifespan and slurping the silk. Yay! That's a lot of bugs. There's a way to get there with double jump, but it's so damn hard. I don't know how to do it. Yeah. Honestly, it was so funny because I tried it so many times. And I was like, you're lying. There's nothing up there. Like, there's no way you can get up that bit without at least a silk sword. And so I handed the controller to Malk and he just goes blah, 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 and flies up there with double jump. Like, what? That's not fair. How are you doing that? And I blamed it on the controller because it's the PS5 and I use an Xbox controller here. And I was like, it must be a controller issue. That must be it. I'm just no good with the PS5 one. But it turns out I'm also no good with this one either. It's just a skill issue, everyone. It's a skill issue. I still will never know how he did it. Maybe if I try this side, maybe that way's better. God freaking heck. Maybe if I don't push up. Oh no, I did it. I still pushed up. Oh no, fireworks again for you, Freddy. Oh, that's so annoying. There must be something, a festival or something going on. Look, how annoying is this? And yet he did it. I don't know. He's a wizard. He's a wizard. Right. So, the other hint was an NPC I haven't spoken to since Act 2. And I thought I'd been back to talk to everyone in Act 3. So, that's interesting. I mean, there were some... using my own smug face against me is... That's a strong move. That's a strong move. Because there are some characters that I couldn't check back in with, like the Bone Bottom guys, because they were just gone. RPG protocol. Talk to everyone. I know, but I thought I did in Act 3. I went running around. Oh. Okay. Oh no, we don't want to be here. This is Penn Island. I want to be somewhere else. Anywhere else. Let me out of here. Trying to figure out what mask shard is the last one. Yeah, I mean, this is so I know I got it on my PS5 playthrough, so the issue is even if I figured out what one it was, I'll feel like I've got it because I have got it on a different playthrough. It's definitely the one my PS5 playthrough isn't as far as this one, and I know I've got all of the ones in Act 3, so it's definitely in Act 2 mask shard. But even if I consult a list, I'd just have to go and check them all anyway, because I'm gonna feel like I've got them all because I have on my other playthrough. And it was the hubby that told me, right, you've got all of the Act 3 ones, so you've missed it in Act 2. Wait, this isn't where I want to be either. I'm leaving. Oh wait, I can just leave whenever the hell I want. What am I doing? We can just go. No. Ooh-wee. You guys are the worst. Get out of me. Let's see. Yeah, because he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He has left the building. Wasn't this him? No. Ooh. Ow! Oops. Fell in the lava. Oh, hi. You're down here. A character I haven't been to see. Oh no, but I thought I went to see Smoochie. But I want to go and see Smoochie anyway. I should do that. I want to go and check in with Smoochie Magoo. I thought I went back to, I thought I went back to the pub and stuff. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this the weird way. The correct way. We're gonna look at all of the NPCs and consider which ones I did not go back to or could not go back to. In Act 3. Watch me go right past them. Okay. Oh! But I thought I did go back to Biggle. This one... Oh, you can't see. But yeah, you can a little bit. The little worm guy... Oh! But what did... No! Because we're looking for a lore thing. Someone I haven't checked in on. That might give me a lore thing. Where are you? Okay. This is unhinged. I thought this would be like, I'll have 2 minutes and I'll find the things that I am missing. It'll be fine. Whoop. Do I want to go? Let's go and see Smoochie first. We might as well. Why not? And then I can stop holding them in my mind. Smoochie, Smoochie. Whoop. Ow. I can't imagine getting a lore thing from Smoochie. Maybe a hunter's journal related thing. Is it you? I spoke to you. Sure, give me a shot. Yeah. Delicious. Hi. Come to rest here, Miss Grown-Up? Then let Nu see our journal, for she is eager to see your cuts. Admire my cuts. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up, no time for rest. But I can't look at the hunter's journal to know how many things I'm missing. Oh, no! Oh, what? Have you heard, Miss Grown-Up? Beyond the moss, in the crumbled caverns filled with worms, much change is happening, different to the horrid, stretching dark outside. Oh, is this the lifeblood stuff? Yeah it is. What brings such a bright and bold transformation? Is it a beast or a bug unseen? How wondrous it would be to discover them hidden away in some deep corner. You must go searching, Miss Grown-Up. You and that sharp blade. Think of the strange and succulent shell waiting to be added to your journal. I did that stuff right. The world has grown much dangerous, but still we must learn. Cut through the black threads, Miss Grown-Up, and hunt down every beast of Firelum. Easy for you to say. Okay. Succulent, huh? Yeah, succulent shells. Smoochie gets around if she found out about that. Yeah, she been wandering. Well, while I'm here, is there anybody? I don't think there's really any other NPCs in this place. Apart from the doctor. But you can't get in to speak to them. You can't get in to talk to them. As far as I know. But you know what? We'll keep it in mind because it's a, you know, fine. We'll write it down. WebMD. WebMD. That's one. That's one possibility. The worm. Whim. NPC. We've obviously spoken to you a fair bit, and the fleas we've spoken to quite a bit. The moss druid? Wait, Malk, if you're still listening, does this character actually give me the thing, or is it near them? Because that's different. Do they actually give me the thing in some way, like it's on their body or whatever? But you don't have to tell me how, but do they actually give you the thing? It's near them. Okay, that changes things. Oh no. Because now it could be things I did go back to in Act 3 and I just didn't find it. But you seem to know that it's something I definitely haven't seen since Act 2, so we'll go with that. So it could be WebMD, it's just we haven't been able to... I haven't gone back to near there. I've been back to Trongle. Been back to you. Oh, my controller's fallen off. The shop guy. We've been to see Lil Red Weaving Snood. Pub where we're here, so that's fine. God. Smitchy. Father Grug we can't talk to because they're dead. And I went back there in Act 3, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Who else? You guys are all in bed. No, it's not there. No, it can't be the one above Bellheart, because I've already been there. All of you guys are fine, I think. The shady bird, because we couldn't get, we didn't see them. Shady bird. No, not you guys. That's where Garmond was. This is work. This is work, guys. I went back to Greg and Alex. Even in Sinners Road. Wouldn't really class you guys as none of you are NPCs really. Moostress? We did go back to Moostress. Because we had to rescue them again. from being bothered by void thing, so it's not them. What about theatrics? Can't really go back and see them either. I don't think that's likely. I've been back to see Effie. I went... Hold on. Did I go back to see Eugene? Who was the maitre d'? I think I also went back there. After Act 3. Are you sure, Malk, are you sure you just didn't miss me going back there in Act 3? How can we know for certain? We went back to Trudge. Rest in peace. Oh. I did go back to Michael. But I haven't been back there in a while. Eh. We went back to Goop Beard. We went back to Walter Blue. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have a suspicion. I have a strong suspicion. I think I know. Well, I've got a 50% educated guess and 50% completely vibe based guess. Take me back to here, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I want to go on the tubey. Bop, 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 bop. Pew. We're going up again. Whee. Okay. Let's see. Hold on, just in case, because I'll tell you why I think I might be onto something here. Could be completely wrong, but I remember being like, oh, I don't want to fight this, I'm out of here. Oh. Get out of it. Oh. What are you gonna do? Follow me along here? Ooh. God, you are tanky. You're a tanky boy. Oh. Oh. You're protecting something. And that was... Oh. The rune harp! Oh my god, yeah. So I remember coming through this bit while checking out Act 3 stuff and then thinking, meh, well, you know, I don't want to fight that and it's scary and there's no reason to be here. I guess we got a reason. Oh boy. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for playing Milk's Treasure Hunt. Thank you, Milk. Thank you. Now all we gotta do is figure out a fun way for you to treasure hunt me to the mask shard I'm missing. Even though you don't know which one that is. I'm like, is this cheating? That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, I forget they go to sleep. Okay. I want to go back and check. I'm so concerned. I'm so tempted to try and do the Lacquer quest. But I'm also curious about whether that's I don't think that that's important. And there's perhaps a way to find out. I don't know why I don't just silks or habit, I guess. I like how I just have beating hearts in my house. So we've got one more thing left. Oh god, yeah, of course, I have to give them to what's their face. Just like la 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 la. Oh, you guys are doing good work. I gotta give them to our favourite lorpeed. Yes, I am heavy with the past. Thank you for noticing. This one says, Choral Commandment, tattered decree of the Citadel, a bug of voice grown hoarse, or shell fallen frail, you have been selected for duty most sacred. Become our light, our guide in darkness, that others worthy may climb to join the holy song. This is the one that we found in White Ward, so we can guess that it's talking about bugs that have gotten too old, too frail, they can no longer sing. And so they go and get drained, as we saw in the huge pile of corpses. And this rune harp, last words of the weavers, says, Sisters, spiders, the burden is past. These simple bugs shall bear it full, never to cease, never to silence. We shall die and wait and pray that one may come of silken strength enough to weave us free. We were in a prophecy! Is that the plot of Cats 2019? Yep. It's well known that Team Cherry were huge fans. Huge fans. This one is the prophecy. Not that one. This one. Wowie. Whoa. Yes, this is a mighty collection indeed. So many relics safely piled up in here, nice and safe. I've done so well to gather it all up.
Yanara.
If your collection pleases you, some acknowledgement of my own contribution to its growth is not undue. But this can't be where I got... This can't be a mask shard. Wah! Is it gratitude you seek? I will allow you to keep viewing my collection. That is gratitude enough for what little you've given me. The thanks you get, honestly, you go out of your way. Some people just never appreciate it. It's nice that you can let me look at those. I can also just view them from my house though. But okay. Okie dokie. But maybe these don't count. I don't actually know. Do I have to be sat on my... No. No, I don't have to sit here. Oh, and we're still at 98. No, don't make me do it. I don't wanna. Although, unless I know I'm making like absolutely no sense because I'm trying not to ask too many questions out loud. Little, she had fuck all before you. I know, Sarah, right? So rude. So unbelievably rude. We know we've got all of these. Can't look at the Hunter's Journal. Anyway, shall we go? Shall we go? Since we're here, I just don't think that this is a good idea. So I've got one last quest from these little guys, and it is to take a pot of lacquer all the way up to the hermit. Herm, who we affectionately named Herm, who is all the way up here. So we can do what we did for the Courier's quest, which is try, because you're not allowed to use any methods of travel other than organically with our leggies. So we could go the classic way up to the Citadel that we did for the Courier quest, but then it's a bit extra. We then have to go through the prison and then up the mountain, and you get 3 hits. I think it's 3. So we can try it. It's 3 hits. I get 3 hits. That includes if I land too high from a fall, if I run into a wall, if I silk soar and hit a wall, or if I get hit by an enemy, take damage in any way, basically. That is so difficult. That is so tricky. So we might just whoa. We might just kind of take our time, have a nice little stroll, but everything is voidy too, and that's not fair. You can do it, waves pom-poms, thank you. I don't know about this one, but I appreciate the support. Don't want to go up that way. I feel like this way is full of horrible things, so we'll go this way. Ooh. Oh god. Right, come here. Come down. No, you're not gonna follow? Okay then. You just stay up here, wiggling away. Oh, at least you die in 1 hit though now, because I'm super strong. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of everything, especially that. Kids, go to work. Thank you. Yes! It's bring your kids to work day again. It's not even the enemies that I'm concerned about, it's the platforming. Like going up the mountain. That's gonna be rough. And even right before you get to Herm, there's enemies you have to use as platforms. So they can hurt you in 2 different ways. And I'm also afraid to run. 3 hits, man. Now, one thing that we can do is make our way there, kill as many things that stand in our way as possible. Because if I then run back and get another one, it means not everything will have respawned as long as I don't bench. And I'm sure there are ways where people have figured out where you can Silksong to and where you can cancel it and everything, but given that this is a first playthrough and I'm not looking anything up, I can't just search for it. Or search for a route. And 3 hits really is not many. Not many at all. Okay, I think we can reasonably Silksong up here. Oh, I cancelled that just in time. Woo! Hello. I can't bloody see anything. So we have to go through the citadel as well, which is full of void assholes. No! Oh my god! Took a hit already! Took a hit already! Those are bloody things that come back as well. That's well annoying. I don't know if you do. Get rid of you anyway. Go get him, kiddies! Your bouncy schnozzles are the worst. Did my kid kill you? You gone? Yeah. Good job, little buddies. Okay, we're going continually up, but... Meh. Oh, there's a bit here. I forget. Oh god! Danger. Woo! More danger. Oh! Oh, why did I do that? No, jump! Kirsty! Seriously. Where did... Oh, that was the... Oh, they fell! They fell down! Well. Never mind. This is great practice for Steel Soul, isn't it? Just go slowly, don't get hit by anything. Completely different to the usual way I play this game. We are going definitely not through the sands, that's for sure. Yuck. Oh wait, no, it's not this bit. Oh no! Oh no, there's a void blister. Crap. Where have all my kids gone? Oh no, where am I going? Oh no, and there's one of you. Oh, this is bad already. Don't hurt me! Okay. Okay. What if we just... Oh no. I was gonna say, what if I just ran like the wind? Now they're all awake and stuff. Oh. Oh crap! Oh, that took 2 hits? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I see. Okay, I didn't know that. They can take 2 hits off of the lacquer stuff. That's appalling. Oh, fuck. Might not even make it there with all my health. Okay, what I'm gonna do is continue with the route and see how bad it gets. Oh, bad. I definitely want to get rid of you. And you don't grow back. Otherwise we could have just farmed you when we were doing our questies. I just need to remember not to bench. Which means I need to stay healthy. Yeah. Got an itchy note. Now I have to go up. Which is also a very tempting Silksong. You could totally yeet right up there. Not really necessary because this is a pretty chill part. It's the Citadel, I think, like doing the bigger version of the Citadel and the prison. That could be very, very troublesome. Apart from the mountain climb itself, really. Right, well, where are we going this time? We want to stick to the left of the vent thingy. Clear out these guys. They look so held. Do you not think? Look at them. They just look like they're being held so well. That looks kind of fun to be in, I'm not gonna lie. Being held by Void. Oh, oh hi. You fell. Whoa, you avoided. Hug jacket, yeah, such a nice hug. Stupid matching choir. Yeah. Especially the pokey lady that always gets you, Sarah. Is it this way? No, we're going still further up. What you do in your free time is your business. Our business. It's the autism sock, but cursed. I was thinking it's like just being in a weighted blankie, but burrito style. Like wearing a lot of seatbelts at once to be extra safe. Right, we want to go up this way. I don't know what horrors lurk here. I've forgotten. Ah. You. Jingle bells. Where are you? There you are. No, I wanted to kill you before you went voidy. Sweet. Oh, I hear a blister. Gets help. Even though I've lost the lacquer, I still want to be cautious. Oh, like that, in fact. This isn't cautious at all! You're the worst. Whoa, get that away from me. No! You're mean. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me dead. I do want to get rid of that. But I also don't want to die. Wait, this doesn't count as benching. The spa? Surely the spa doesn't count as benching. But can I get actually into the spa anyway? Loophole? Have we found a loophole? I'm heckin' impressed with myself if I have, and deeply disappointed if I have not. The only downside is I can't refresh my little children. Passes the rubber ducky! Yay! Splish splash! Okay, that means we can go back and take away the blister. Sorted. Back to prison. Ooh, okay, that'll teach me. Oh, you guys are here. Okay, well, it would be lovely to get rid of you. Oh, you little shit. Oh no. That was poorly timed. Okay. Okay, well, I don't fancy my chances in prison with this little health, but we'll try. No, because then it's all definitely gonna reset. I'm going back to the spa. I'm going back to the spa! Ow! My face. See, you can't even do that. You can't even run into something. Because it'll cost you 1 health off of your precious cargo. Just plop right into the bath. Blip. I think that this must be one of the more challenging things to do in this game. Forget the bullshit getting up to Mr. Mushroom shenanigans. That was nothing. This is the true path of pain. Right, who's gonna get in my way in here? And also, where am I going? Down to the Bell Beast. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's signposted, so that's nice. Bubble bath, bubble bath. Oh, I can hear disgusting weirdos. Just, you know, I don't feel like that was necessary, but it did make me feel better. Wait, is the Bell Beast still further down? Oh no, I have to go around the way. I forget. Under here. Now there are some dudes here. But we don't really need to talk to them. So we can just sneak by. They're fine. This is gonna be... I think even getting from here to up there with 3 hits would be a challenge. Honestly. But you do get to do some good silk soaring around here. Oh, that was close. Noted. Because there's all kinds of sneaky little platforms and enemies like this. Where you think, ah yeah, I can do a silk soar, this'll be fine, and then, oh no. According to the map, it might look okay. That gets us here. And then we're going all the way across, probably. I mean, yes, there's no point going all the way around, is there? We're gonna go left. Of course we are. But the game knows that. The game knows. Gotta go up. Is there gonna be a ball? Oh, there is a ball. Okay. Oh boy. Oh well. That's bad. Thank you, dices. Lots of silk for me! Because remember, if we touch the water as well, we take damage. Oh, I know there's a shelf. Yep, there it is. So we can't even touch the water. You guys get mad at me as well. Woohoo! Please. Oh, is this really where I'm going? This can't be where I'm going. This is a way you come down, Kirsty, not a way you go up. Do I have to seriously go all the way around? Gotta be kidding. Yes. Or do I go down and along that? Oh, what the hell? I've forgotten what the mountain is like. That's the original way you go. Tricksy, tricksy lure of a game. You got me good. So either going all the way around, but along the bottom way is horrible. Probably not as bad as double jump though, and no frost damage. It's gonna be along the bottom, isn't it? That makes the most sense from where we come in from. Heck! Well, at least we're figuring this out now when I don't have a flippin' thing on me. Hi, Tals! How's it going? How's it going? How are you doing? I am losing my mind. Slowly. Silksongly. Is it this one? Yeah. The game is mean. The game is so mean. Hi, Kiona. Hi, hi. I hope you are doing well too. Oh, we got another ball. Do you know okay how skings this gongs? Well, I haven't been back to the fight in the abyss yet because I wanted to check my Materium and such. I had 2 more relics to get, so we got those. Matt gave me some very cryptic hints, but we did eventually get them. I have 1 mask shard that can be found in Act 2 to pick up. Don't know where that could be. So on the mask shard thing, from what you've said, you found them all across your playthrough, so none of them are spoilers to you. Yes, I have found them collectively across my 2 playthroughs. However, I could... So something I was thinking of doing was looking up a list of places, but I feel like there's maybe something... there's probably a mask shard in most regions anyway. But my problem as well with that is, because I know I've got it across my 2 playthroughs, I'll think, ah yes, I have that one. So the best the most efficient solution, right, would be for me to look up a list and then just go to each of those places. Because I still won't be able to tell. There's some that I can distinctly remember where I got a mask shard. And there's obviously going to be ones where I'm like, it could be this one, it could be that one, so we can narrow it down a bit, but I'll still have to go to most of those places to check because I have them on my other playthrough that's behind this one. So it's not a spoiler, but giving me a suggestion on which one it could be might not even help because I'll think I have it anyway, so I'd still have to go around to them all. And even though I've got them collectively across both playthroughs, I feel like looking up a list is just like, but at the same time, scouring the whole entire game again is also like, Or we could just not care and let it go and be like, you know what, I couldn't find it within the playthrough and so tough shit. And that's fine. Because I feel like at this point, even with hints and stuff, it means that it's not really... It's not real. I don't know if I'm just being weird about it. Would you be willing to hear a suggestion? Okay, go give me your suggestion, Flames. Give me your suggestion. Because I do think I'll think, ah yes, I have that one because I had it on my other one. Like, oh. I'm fine with whatever you want and have no insight as to which you're missing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, go for it. Oh, I was wrong. She wants the suggestion. Yeah, I'm fine with here and now. I don't want suggestions like thrown at me from everybody or anything, but I'm interested to hear. Oh yeah, okay, no. Do you know what's funny, Flames? I was just about to say I know that there's definitely one here. I know there's definitely one here. So I don't know, I mean, this might help people who know Silksong better than me, but there are some that we don't need this anymore. There are some that I definitely remember getting. I also, oh, do you know what else I did? So, I suggest you give Leon pets. Leon is in the house. So, what was I going to look at? Oh, my notes on my phone. So, I was saying at the start of stream that, like a completely normal, rational person, instead of looking up a list of areas and then just giving myself a little hint of, you know, what areas there are, I started a playthrough to find the mask shards so that I could make a list of where they are and then go to those places in this playthrough. Completely normal, totally normal people stuff. And so I found 4 so far. And it's funny. Oh, look, hold on. I can just read this out to you guys. But one says, above seamstress lady, use vents. Underneath wormways, simple key door. Annoying bouncy room in Shellwood. Shopkeeper in Bone Bottom. So I mean I think I have definitely got 3 of those on this playthrough, so I could go and check out the last one. But that was as far as I got in working them out, so that eliminates 3 already, but there's quite a lot of them. Oh yeah, Malk can do the Leon pets, that's true. I've seen this one missed by people before, and because it saw it was a way they can scour the map and not come back here. Yeah, and I remember it really well because I could hear it. And I found it on the way up. and was like, I need to remember and come back for that. And then I remember talking to Rex about how they completely missed it, and I was surprised because you hear it as soon as you walk into the room. I was like, I can hear a mask shard. It's somewhere. So there's some that I definitely remember on this playthrough because I know that it was well before I had my second playthrough, which is also a good point. But it doesn't matter what order you collect them in, right? There's no necessarily linear path for that. But anyway, yeah. People can see it but forget to come back. Yes, yes, yep. Like, hold that in my mind. It's there. I need it. I hate that I know what bouncy room in Shellwood is. Yep. And it was an area we were talking about earlier as well. Very nearly pinged Malk for Leon Pets, but thought that would be obnoxious. He probably just wouldn't see it. Good job, Malk. Malk doing important work, yeah. Anyway, it's not super big deal important. And I promised that I wouldn't be obsessy-bessy about getting 100% on my first playthrough, so it's more just annoying me because if Malk hadn't told me that I had already found it on my other playthrough, then I just would have assumed it would. I just wouldn't be holding on to, I know I have it on my other playthrough. Shellwood was the one I missed due to getting another console. Yes, that's when we were talking about it earlier, right? Hi Maggie, how are you? How's it going, Maggie? I am losing my mind. Oh no, wait, I'm going this way. See? I am losing my mind. Am I going this way? Yes, I am. Okay. I remember all of you. You're the worst. So much nicer here when I have my double jump and my nice feathery cloak to protect me. Oh, she says. I just thought you were really determined not to take the suggestion. No, you're all good. It was one that I remembered because I died in there. And I also watched Sarah get to that room and was like, I remember this. This was a good time. Right, we're going up. And then we're going more up. We're just going as up and stuff as we can from here. This is gonna be tricky, I think, so. There's probably, again, a really clever Silksong strategy. Like, if I'd done it for— Whoa! Oh, that's bad. We need to get rid of you. But you'll come back because we need you as platforms. Oh, that's gonna be horrible. Oh, yuck. That's gonna be awful. So for anyone who's just joining us, I was attempting to do— oh fuck. This is where it's gonna be the worst. The Lacquer quest, the Courier quest for bringing the Lacquer / liquor, it's definitely liquor, up here to the hermit. It's a little herm. But I lost mine ages ago, so we are doing the route anyway to familiarize ourselves and clear out some of the things that we can kill. Oh, where am I going? This way? Yeah. Okay, we're at the little platform. Someone's doing— oh, it's fire. It's like someone's crawling around somewhere. Oh boy. And then this bit alone is quite tricky. because there's quite a few enemies that are voided. How in the flip-flops do you get up there? Oh, by almost smacking into them, I see. Oh no! No! No, this is the worst. In this room alone, I will probably lose all 3 healths. If I made it all the way here with my health intact, that still wouldn't help. Still get destroyed. So you could probably silk soar up to there, but... Oh, that's so tricky. Oh no, you don't. Oh my god. And then we would get up to here. To talk to this guy and hand him his lacquer. Yep. But we've been here before on this playthrough. But this is where we gotta get to in less than 3 hits of damage. So we're gonna run all the way back, pick up the lacquer and try again. That's how difficult this is. Oh, look, that's fine. Don't care what happens on the way out, but I care about that. That's bad. Oh wait, no, we're going in here. Hold on, though. Oh, is that worth risking, though? Just because you can't use fast travel when you have it, does that... because if I fast travel back, it's not benching. It's not benching. I think we would get away with it. I think if we fast travel back to pick up another lacquer, and that's where I would have went to last. Oh god, I'm gonna try it. This might be a huge mistake. We'll find out. Hello, boys. Yeah, I did. I broke your little pot. Someone is there. Someone. It is difficult. You're right, and I could see why you don't want to do it. Honestly, I get it. You don't have anything else for me to buy. I checked that last time. Alright, I'm doing well, just trying to feed my skinny ass spider who's on a hunger strike. Oh no, baby Spood, you gotta eat your nom-noms. I really should have killed more stuff here instead of just running through. I felt so confident. That curse day was optimistic. Leave me alone, Brittany. I'm gonna go up that way again because that was easier, I think, than dealing with the other way. Where are you? Which one? You're this one. No, you stay there. You stay there. I don't have any kids left to send at things. I thought going through the prison would be worse than it was, though, to be fair. Bye-bye, tempting bench. Meow. Let's hope that a lot of things have chosen to remain dead. It's very strange moving slowly through the game. It adds to the tension. Oh yeah, I heated up this, didn't I? But not for long. Yeah. Oh, this is where one of the annoying... Oh, you're staying dead. Excellent. Oh. We love that. Do I want to risk a tiny little... Yeah. A little one. Just a tiny little one. We killed a bunch of stuff here. So this bit should be pretty good. Whoa! Oh, I thought I killed you. I'm just gonna run and leave him alone. Whoa! Boulder. Oh, oh, that really got the heart going, let me tell you. Oh, crap. Just a little sore as a tree. Is this where I'm even going? I just wasn't doing that, that's why. What a silly sausage I am. Okay. Through the rest of here. And we want to go just right over you. Whoa. This is where we had some horrible things that are now all gone. Yay! We did it! So clearing stuff out was worth it. And that should make the citadel a fair bit easier as well. Oh. In we go. No, did I not go that way? Did I go along the bottom? Yes, I did. Okay. Everyone stay nice and asleep. Oh, look, it's the guy being held again. Our little friend, all snug as a bug. Oh, I could go back to the spa again. I'll do that on the way back, on the way through. Our secret little hacky spa. Reminds me a bit of toddler brains. Yeah, maybe that's what it is that seems so comforting about it as well. They just look heckin' comfy. Okay, this bat is further up. It's so nice and quiet. Is it this way? No, it is most certainly not. We're gonna find trouble if we go off piste. Is it up this way? Yes. Aha, I remember this. This way is the spa. Don't touch that bench, I swear to God. Nope, that's the shower where you need the spa. Flop. Have a drinky. The best life hack in the game. Spa doesn't count as bench. Wish I'd thought of that for the Courier's quest, although not that me losing health was the real issue with that. It's more the speed. At least this one we're not timed. Could you imagine if you had to do this under a time limit as well? Oh. Right, everyone here stay dead also. Good, good, good. Good job so far. Sweet. Everyone here still very dead. Good. Self-care is a hack, yeah. Well, Pepper's still on a hunger strike. He turned his nose up at a mealworm and honey water. But he did get a field trip all over my hand. Oh, Maggie, that's so cute. I hope Pepper eats soon, though. It's so stressful. No matter what pets you have, it's so stressy when they're not quite right. I did once manage to lose Rasher quest in this bat. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I lost it and then kind of did exactly the same thing that we're doing now. Where I cleared out a path. I grabbed it just for funsies and thought we'll try it. Lost it and then didn't bench, went back, got it, and did it that time. So hopefully we're in for the same. It's the mountain platforming though that I'm just so concerned about. That's where I took the most hits. Slipped and bonked a wall, it's the silliest way to fail. Oh, so painful. I know it's normal for spiders to go weeks without eating sometimes, but I don't like it, yeah. Are they close to molting? I don't think so. He's not eaten enough to do that or created a safe nest for it. Oh, the baby. Whoa. Right. This time we're going the bottom way. And really, I should have come back this way. Properly. Oh, stop that. I don't think there's too many threats along here, but I honestly don't remember. I think it's mostly just the hardcore parkour. No, wait, we can't go up that way anyway. We have to go up and round and fall back down. I remember. I remember from the first time we were here. The Mount Fair slopes, hi! So happy you visited us again. It's just such a fantastic resort, you know, the people are lovely, the food is amazing, and those slopes, have you seen those slopes? Oh, I would never holiday anywhere else. You have a customer for life. You did a little staring contest with me and examined my face very carefully, and the cute aggression I felt was off the charts. I'm glad that we all feel very normal about our pets. Oh yeah, I don't need that. I just need to give myself a little Oh, that was too much of a panic. I panicked. Yeah. Oh, that's better. Now we're going along the way we did earlier. Oh. Is the ball going to be back? Oh, the ball is not back. Awesome. And then we're going... No, I've come the wrong way. I need to go down. Oh god, what a panic I had there. I thought, oh no, hold on, something's not right. Okay, no, I gotta go down this bit. Oh, it's a raid. Oh, what a good time. Oh no, oh no. I'm blaming you, whoever's raiding. Toto. Toto, this is all your fault. Hi. Hi. How are you? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Do not adjust your sets. Don't worry, the pixels will leave. This is just a heads up. I'm sure Toto told everybody before you came here, but just in case anyone lurking doesn't want to see Silksong spoilers, I am still in my first playthrough, so we have some very strict rules on no spoilers, no backseating, blah blah blah. And these will go away in a couple of minutes, but yes, please do be careful, everyone. Please, you are more than welcome to be here, but please do respect the chat rules that are in play at the minute. And yeah, Toto, how are you? What were you getting up to? What were you up to today? If you don't already know our dear sweet friend Rettoto, please do go and share some love and some follows, because they made my beautiful, beautiful Hornet, who's sitting here in the background for the minute. But I love her, she's the best. She's beautiful. Yes, and please keep in mind as well, my mods don't necessarily know Silksong and Hollow Knight stuff, so they are being extremely cautious, and sometimes they're not here to see my progress all of the time. So it's just usually it can be a really difficult thing sometimes, but it really isn't personal. They're just being extremely cautious. I haven't done the thing yet, Toto, by the way. I haven't. So I did a little bit of art at the start of stream, and then I came back into the game to try and get the last 2% of stuff. I saw in the menu that I had 98%. I've been trying to not look at that. And so I thought, oh, maybe I should go and fill in some of my stuff that I need to do. And it's not because I'm totally afraid of doing that fight 100 million times on stream. Nope. Because I think it is going to take a long time for me to do. And so I'm trying to do the Lacquer quest thingy, the delivery quest thing. And it's terrifying. It's a really tricky one. But yes, if you've never been here before, my name is Kirsty. I am doing my first playthrough of Silksong. Yes, I'm still in my first playthrough. Via sketchbook playthrough. So I could quickly show you some... I actually have my book out because I was doing something earlier, but we switch between gaming and art. Back and forth every time I encounter a new creature, NPC, enemy. They get art made of them. This is my sketchbook thingy, but yeah, it's been a blast. As you can see, this is why it's taken my first playthrough such a long time. We have over 250 little guys painted out and drawn out and sketched out, blah, and all that kind of stuff. And we give them all names as well, so I don't want to know the real names of stuff either. A lot of the real names I don't know, and we have renamed everything anyway, so just a bit of a silly time with the naming stuff. Toto's named at least one, I think maybe a couple by now, surely. But let me catch up. Blah, blah, blah. I'm all over the place. As usual. But no, I didn't do the thing. Lotus, hi, it's good to see you. I'm so sorry, but yeah, we're being super cautious. Oh, you're almost done with your sweater. It was looking absolutely beautiful. Toto does crochet on stream. It is like watching a magician. To me anyway. It's like, how is this wool? And then suddenly, beautiful thing. Don't know. But it's incredible, and just a super lovely, inclusive warm and friendly community to hang out in, so please do go there. I've not been able to be in this stream consistently, so I have no idea what Kirsty has done. Yeah, it's really tricky. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Following is anonymous, so you can lurk. It's a lurk friendly stream. You can chat. It's all good. It's just nice to see you here. Totally fair. Mod for other channels doing similar. I'm also hyper vigilant. I was being sloppy. Good catch. Oh, I'm so glad that you understand, because it does. I know that it can be really, even, you know, having a comment deleted doesn't seem like a big deal, but it can help. It can sometimes trigger people's like rejection sensitivity and stuff. And I like to just make it clear that the mods are being very vigilant at protecting my first playthrough. It won't be like this all the time. I've got follow-up playthroughs planned where it won't be quite as strict and we can actually talk about things. But yeah, I'm glad that you get it. I've slipped up a couple of times myself. It's truly no worries. Yeah, that one, huh? Yup. Your art is great. Thank you so much. Yeah, we've deleted messages from Kirsty's literal husband, so it truly isn't personal. I think probably the most out of anyone. Love the live transcription as a feature, very accessible, love to see it. Yeah, I like having it on stream. I am Scottish, so it does its best. That doesn't mean that it's perfect, and the poor thing is only working with what I give it, which is sometimes garbled English. But it's cloud captions. If you stream yourself and you want to have captions on your stream, you can do a cheeky little search for cloud captions and it should be the first thing on Google, and you can add it as a plugin to OBS. It's very handy. It's nice to have a dedicated space for it on stream rather than where the Twitch captions come up, because they tend to be in quite an annoying place. And so being able to kind of fit an aesthetic and have it where I want it to be, because control is cool. Get extreme joy from deleting his messages. Fellow LGBTQIA plus got here, by the way. Lovely to meet you all seem lovely. Oh, that's so cool. It's always fun to meet a new Scottish person and anyone within the LGBTQIA plus umbrella as well. I think it's really important to be safe spaces on Twitch for people where they don't have to worry before they say things like, oh, me identifying as male and my boyfriend, and someone isn't going to have a flippin' heart attack about it, you know? It's just... anyway, thank you for the follow as well. You're very sweet. Total, if you got a raid and fade, you know I understand as well. I love having you around, but please don't do so at the expense of feeding yourself and looking after yourself. Oh, thanks, Evie. Yeah. I was not aware of this lore, and I love this lore. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think he gets deleted the most. I have my eyes on you. I was personally asked this time. See? I've been lurking for a few minutes, couldn't turn the volume on. Good luck with that lacquer, you were doing great. Thanks Orion, it's good to see you again. Yeah, Maggie's watching. Oh, welcome back, Jam. How are you? Yeah, I finished the whole game. Finished it, completed it, but no, I haven't. I'm doing the lacquer quest, Jam, and I was doing so well until someone raided in and I took a hit, so I'm putting the blame fully on Toto's shoulder. I found all the treasures though. I'm pausing the mask shard hunt for some lacquer delivery. Yeah. What did you have for your dinner, Jam? Was it fish and chips? I'm not judging if you did, I just want to know where it fits on the scale of your fish and chips barometer. I found 2 relics I was missing, but I still don't know what to do about the mask shard situation. Grown up on the internet and learned not to take anything here personally. It's truly no worries. That's really cool, because I'm the same, right? If I get something deleted, I feel bad about it. I'm like, oh, but it's a sense of like, oh, I'm mortified, but noted, I'm sorry. And I am a person who is not afraid to type a 5-letter word to someone else on the internet. So usually it's we move on from it quickly, right? And it's fine, but I know for some people it can be just really... They can take it more personally. How long have you been drawing? A while. I mean, so we try not to talk. We try not to talk too much about school and education and stuff here, because we've had situations in the past where talking about age or even studying like at university level or college can encourage it can encourage children who are watching to join in with the conversation, and of course kids don't always know that that's not a safe thing to do on the internet. So we apply that rule to everyone. We don't just remove comments from people who dox themselves as children, because that is also somewhat less directly targeting them and identifying them as children. So we apply that rule to everyone, which makes it harder to tell if someone said, oh, I'm 50 and their comment's been removed, versus, oh, I'm 15 and their comment's been removed. However, saying that, please don't talk about school and education, but I graduated last year. I was a photographer for over a decade, then went back to studying art. And so I could say I've been drawing my whole life, but I haven't. I've had large chunks of time where I haven't done any drawing at all. And then I went back and properly studied 4 years ago. So that's usually when I would say around about 4 years ago. You do need to do stuff away from the comp, but I will return. No worries, Toto. Much love. And thank you so much again for the raid. Blam Jam. Yeah, it's Jam's fault. There's no Blam Jam command here. Not yet. Oh, fish and chips. Oh, Black Forest Sunday. It was at that pub I told you about, and they have leveled up big time. Yes! Sweet, I'm so glad. I know what you can do about the mask shard situation. Cry is a good plan. I like this plan. Yeah, thanks Evie for getting the command. Yep. Kirsty not having stream elements anymore is hurting our creativity and mod gremlin activities. What do you mean, Sarah? I do have stream elements. Like, it's in the chat. Stream elements is like so present in the chat. Oh. Yeah, very nice. A life spent learning new skills and returning to previous passions is a life well lived in my books. What made you fall back in love with it? It was more, do you know what? We can game and chat at the same time. Let me put this back to the game, so that's a good start. So it was less about falling back in love with drawing, and more a case of a panic realizing that photography wasn't going to be my forever job. I loved it. It was great. I was starting to develop some health issues. As a result, it was very stressful. I was doing mostly wedding photography, and like I say, I'd been doing it for about 12 years, and so I was kind of burnt out. I'd stopped feeling that creative desire to just wake up in the morning and take photos of stuff. It was all about work, and I tried for years to bring some creative kind of joy back into photography without a ton of success. Am I going the right way? I am. This is fine. And when I realized it wasn't going to be my forever job, I thought, well, what on earth do I do? You know, I did that when I was pretty much super duper young, and then I thought, oh, well, if I want to enjoy something, if I'm going to go back and study, but I was self-taught in photography, so I couldn't be a teacher, I couldn't go and be an educator of some kind when I decided that it wasn't going to be my job anymore. So I thought, well, maybe this time I go and get a qualification in something so that that's an option. I realised that I'd left myself with not too many options after being self-employed for 12 years. That's a very gappy CV. And yeah, not having the qualifications was a big deal. I thought, well, I might as well go and do something I enjoy. And throughout my whole photography career, I would have phases where I would want to make art. Oh. Try it a bit. Struggle. Put the art supplies away and rinse, repeat. So I did a little... Oh god. I did a little kind of portfolio building course and I loved it, and applied to uni and got in and then just went from there. Excuse me. I did write those mask shard clues early. You did not. All of them? All of them, Jam? Don't know which one you're missing, but I have suspicions. I mean, I'm happy to play a silly game of... I mean, Malk had his silly game of smug, give me vague hints and see if I can figure it out phase earlier. So we could do that. Listen, Linda, I'm not paying attention. That's fair. The mods are too busy being vigilant to read, okay? That's true. You got no time to make commands. Wedding photography sounds exhausting. It was honestly great, and I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't because my business wasn't successful. I just stopped finding... Oh god. Finding as much joy, and it's not that you're supposed to find joy from your work all the time, but there was just a multitude of reasons that made me think, okay, this isn't gonna be what I do until I die, you know? And if it's not gonna be that, then I'm better doing something about it now than waiting any longer. But wedding photography itself isn't, you do get used to it, but that's part of the problem as well, is it becomes another day at the office, and when you start to develop health issues and things, I took it so seriously that I felt that people deserve better than someone who could be operating at 60% capacity. You know, it's the kind of job where you can't just show up and half-arse it. You really have to put your all into it. And I felt like it wasn't fair to future clients to do that where I couldn't guarantee my health. Nobody can really guarantee their health, but when it gets less reliably so, that's even worse. And so it was more a multitude of reasons, but then yeah, thought, well, what else am I supposed to do? Oh no, don't fall. And I was really lucky that I had an amazing support network, right? It's not easy to kind of chuck your adult life in the bin and go back to dicking about at art school. I have responsibilities and stuff, and I was very, very fortunate to be able to do that. Not everybody can. Hear the band, not absorb information, yeah. Who's reading? What a mood. Can imagine as someone who's been in a bit of a health crisis the last couple of years. My photography friends have told me how taxing it can be. Yeah, you just kind of, you know, even if you're quite successful, you get to a point where either you have to have other people involved, right? Staff, because there's only so much you can do at work you can do as one person, and I was at maximum capacity. I was always working. I was photographing all day, editing all night, wedding all weekend, and life was just zipping by, and I kept missing out on things, and I thought, this is never going to go away. This is what it's going to be like all the time. I'm a self-taught software engineer and tech lead for my day job. Me and my partner are self-training in animation in our free time because we feel it's how we can really express ourselves. That's amazing! Oh, it's really cool. So, Art by Zvesta in the chat, check her out by the way, amazing artist. Don't you run away from me! We met on Twitch and Devi came here to study with me, and having another person that was living in my house that was going through the same course was amazing. I think it made such a huge difference to what I got out of that. And so I understand when you've got someone else to kind of buddy through it with you, or even just to suffer with you. Sorry, Zevi, but, you know. Yeah, get her, that one. Yeah, well done, everyone. Well done, guys. Jam is spief. Kind of loved the treasure hunt earlier, I'm not gonna lie. It'd be fun to do a treasure hunt playthrough. I don't know how you would do that, but it'd be fun. I still do really like the idea. I know that we're probably never gonna find the time to do this together, but I still really love the idea of a playthrough where I just have to do what Jam tells me. Like, Jam is driving, and if Jam's like, okay, you're gonna go and do the widow fight, I just have to go and do that. Or whatever. And, you know, Jam can plan the route through the game. Maybe we can do that for, something like 100% run or something. Wait, where am I going? This is the bit. I'm so close. I haven't really noticed, but I'm so close. Oh dear. The visceral desire to bin this rip. Damn you, Ham. Yeah, we need that pin for sure. I legitimately used to worry I just hopped on your train and measured time wars. Used to. Yeah, until you realised that I need an adult. Oh, this one's the worst one. And it's gonna, you know what, we just do it. We just go. We just go. We just go. Because that one was gonna turn into a void. I can tell. I can see it in the eyes. All in the eyes. It was gonna go void. We just had to do it. Where the fuck? No. Need to be slightly higher. Oh. I know you're there. Oh, my dice! Oh! Oh, yes! Oh! Oh! Oh, sa! I actually feel dizzy. Oh. Like, that wouldn't have made me panic, but I think if that had been an actual off, I would have panicked and then probably lost the second one. Don't clawline until you see the void of their eyes, exactly. I was clenched. Unclench, everyone. Unclench. Whew. Oh boy, I can't believe that.
Wineta.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Bellheart below. Lacquer for your long work. Good, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. You do gotta seal them on. Oh, you did it! Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Oh yeah, it told me we would get money. Okay, now you're just going back to sing normal stuff. Alright, I get it. I get it. Bye, bye. Stupid quest. I can't believe that though, we did it. Okay. Well. Jam! 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 Hit me with your list. I'm very, very curious about this. Money and the joy of the experience. It was hey, you know what? We can ski now. We can ski now. We can go and hit the slopes. And that guy, I don't even care. And that guy. And the spikes. Hit everything. It's my favourite part of the game. Whack your face off everything on the way back. Die in the process. Hey, wait, what am I doing? I'm walking about like a pleb. Show me your map? Only if you show me yours. No back, yeah, try. I want to see your list, but with no backseating. Thanks. No. Get it. Okay, so in a rare moment of seriousness, at this point, Jam is allowed to help me. But no one else. Right, what part of my map do you wanna see, Jam? Look, do you like it? It's here. Here's my map. So we were trying to figure this out earlier on. Because there are some that I definitely remember. And I was so close to looking up a list. Not of exactly where they are, but of roughly where they are. And crossing some off, because there's some I definitely remember on this playthrough and others I don't. Okay, look. Here you go. I know that I have one in Mount Faye, the one that's all the way to the left. So, cross that off. Prison? Yes, the prison I think had the one down in the bottom right maybe? don't entirely remember. Here? Let's think. There was one in Whispering Vaults. So, for anyone who's just joined us or recently joined us or missed this, I have a second playthrough on my PS5. And my hubby let me in on the fact that I had all of the Act 3 shards. And I'm missing one, so that means there's one that I missed in Act 2. And I know that I have it on my other playthrough because I finished Act 2 with the full set of mask shards. So that means I'm missing one from Act 2 and I have found it on my other playthrough but not on this. So technically none of them are a spoiler for me. I just haven't kept track to the point where I can confidently say, ah yes, on this save, I didn't get that one. So the problem with looking at a list is I've technically had them all before anyway, so I'm not gonna know. I'll just think, ah yeah, I remember getting that one. Was it this playthrough? I don't know. Down please. Sorry, Jam. I'm gonna just slowly move around. Does this help if we just scroll back and forth? Whoa. Wormways I know we got. The one at the shopkeeper in Bone Bottom I know we got. There is one in the Marrow where you have to do a funky little wiggle to get. Because these are all before I started playing my other playthrough. So I know I have those. Is this too fast? Is this too fast? Right, please. This right? Verdania right or Farfields right? I think I know which one it is. Farfields? Is it Farfields? How vague do you want? Just area of map. Just area of map, like Verdania or Greymoor or Farfields. Because I should actually, you have no wishes left, right? None. No wishes left. I did all of the wishes. Back cooking dinner and ready to enjoy Kirsty stream a totally normal amount. Woo! What are you having for dinner? Gasp, I know. Lovely to meet you all. Gonna make some, oh, you're making some ramen, amazing. And Kiev's, nice. And get comfy for the night. Have a great rest of your stream. Drop the follow so I can stop by next time. Thank you so much, Lotus. It was so nice to meet you. Thanks for chatting and for the follow. I hope Ham makes it as big as Mr. Mushroom. Oh god, if Jam comes back with Ancient Basin or Ancient Asin, I'm gonna just quit. Tonight is brekkie. Oh, nice. Yum. This shard is bitten by frost, seeking shelter where it can, unable to seek refuge. Unable to seek refuge of the fire out of reach. Do you mean the one in Mount Fae? That's up the tube? Because I have that. Do you? Yeah, because I remember talking to Rex about it, and Rex was like, oh my god, I forgot that was here. It's on the left on Mount Fae where that bench is, and it's up a tube, right? Is it that one? Unless there's two in Mount Fae. But we had this whole conversation about it. because it's just hanging out, and as soon as you kind of go near it, you can hear it. And that was before. That was before I had my other playthrough. Now I'm like... I mean, we are here. We're in Mount Fae. Why don't we go and check? Because if I don't have it on this playthrough, I will laugh myself to death, and I think that that would be really good content. Hey Mimicry, hi. Seek the place that worms would like to go for a dip. That's the one outside Wormways, which is the very first mask shard I ever found in the game, in this playthrough. But we could put my money where my mouth is. If I think I remember, because this is the problem that we're going to have. I'm going to do that and go, ah yes, I remember getting that, so I have that. For them all, because I technically have... What do I know? You have no wishes, apart from this, this one, but I know that, well, according to Malk, I have all of the mask shards that you can get in Act 3. This is how I know that it comes from Act 2. Because otherwise, if I didn't know that, I would have assumed maybe I get one further on than where I am. And so I wouldn't be looking. I would just be like, oh, I haven't found them all yet, that's fine. But I know I've left it behind and I have it on my other playthrough. So really, it's Malcolm's fault. We're going skiing. Meow. Wee. Wait, where am I off to? I was looking for the benchy, but that's not this bit. No, you don't have to cut. Hold on. So, hold on. You don't have to come up with riddles for them all. That's a lot of work. There's a lot of shards. But it's this one. But, I can explain that statement a little more if needed. So we started another playthrough. Did you finish this one? No, I haven't. This is my 250-ish hour stream playthrough. The one that I'm talking about is my PS5 playthrough. That I started not long ago, but because I'm not making art on that one, I zoomed through it. If Malk is wrong and you're missing one in Act 3, I'll die. Check Mount Fae and the Wormways one first. Yeah, I think that that's valid. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this floor enough for you? Yeah. Jam, I am totally fine with just, like, a very, very vague... this is the thing, this is what was getting me. I really shouldn't care this much because I promised I wouldn't get finicky about collecting everything. But now that I know about it, it's annoying me. Right, we're going to blah, 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 blah. We actually, Bone Bottom's better, we can just yeet upwards. I am encouraging and enabling Ham and his Ridley creativity. I'm sure Jam probably has enough going on without having to taskmaster me through this shard. I could just look up a list. Technically experienced them all anyway, but and I'm also just putting off having to go downstairs and fight my family. Now, I already did this before. Wait, no. I'm gonna need more than that, I think. That's how we get over. Boing. I killed people when they were void. Woo! Oh, bonk. You mean this one? This one. It's gone. Next. Next. I'll tell you the areas where it's probably most likely to be, which are areas I went to later. I don't remember. Oh no, there is one in Farmfields up the vents. Blah. Yes. Okay. Funnily enough, Jam, this is my guess. My guess is this one, because when I remember thinking, oh, I don't really remember this, but I'm going to Farfields. But then I've got that bit on the map, so who knows? You have too many playthroughs to know which is this playthrough or not. I have two! I have two! The third one I started was to try and figure out the mask shards, and so far I found 4, and this one was one of the 4. I made notes on my phone. But we'll go there. The other alternative would be for me to just run around the entire game all over again, but I don't think that that would be very entertaining for people to watch. Where am I? This isn't where I wanted to be. I do this every time. I go back to the Bell Beast and I think, yep, that's me done a travel. I'm at the place I wanted to be. Farfields. Yes, it would. Would it? Really? You want another 3 streams worth of me just running around going blah 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 blah? Where's the fun in that without Mr. Jam Shroom? Maybe that's what we call Mr. Mushroom. I need to put him in the book. I am going... I mean, we could just kind of go through here, I suppose. But this bit. Shut up, you guys. No one cares. So this is this the way? I'll know it when I see it, because I literally just did this. I think it's further down. Woo-hoo-hoo, bad. Let's check. Yeah, this is what's her face. You come up through here. That's a squiggly, that's where we just came from, so I must have gone up this way. Ow. So if you have no wishes, you saw Mr. Mushroom. Yeah, I did do that quest, yeah. Started cooking and discovered we forgot to buy salt at the grocery store today. Oh no! Yeah, just to be clear, so just to avoid this being super ow and confusing for people, I am just asking for Jam's help because Jam is my lead mod. How is the parkour of pain? So fun fact, Orion, I'd actually done it already before I had started doing the Mr. Mushroom quest. Oh fuck. There we go. So I'd got the shortcut. So I just went back up the shortcut. But I enjoyed it. I liked it. I thought it could have been longer. I didn't feel like it was very long. But it was a good equivalent. And I sucked at it, don't get me wrong, but it was enjoyable enough that I was kind of sad when it was over. No, don't do that. Oh, you ding dog. You did, I suffered like hell. I think I seem to have when it's my first playthrough, here's the thing, when it's my first playthrough, I have so much patience. My problem is all of the other playthroughs where I feel like, well, I've done it before, so this should be easy. Oh, like this. Because Malk says that when I play on my PS5 version, I'm a monster. I'm like, well, yeah, because I've already did it, so why isn't it easy? Whereas when it's the first time, I'm like, oh yes, of course I'm going to find this very difficult. It's my first playthrough. No, no, why, Kirsty, why? Why do you make these choices? They're wrong. They're bad. Like this, I'm thinking, well, this is back at the start of the game, so there's no reason why I should struggle with this. Not a good logic. Wait, this is where that stupid guy is. This isn't where I want to be. Hold on. Wait a second. It was a different way. It was a different way. Above what's her face? Is it slightly oh, wait. Is it in that little upper left bit instead? This isn't the way. We did that for nothing. Oh well. Good practice. Let me go and sit here. Monk. Yum. If you want even less obscure clues, I can do that too. Ooh, Twitch doesn't want my messages to send. Are you saying filthy words? Piercing time. I have enough ready for tonight, but not the whole week. We'll have to go back. Ugh, that's so annoying. I hate it when I do that. When I just have to go back to the shops anyway because I forgot a thing. Ugh. That's the hole. We're not going in there. This way. No, a little bit more height, please. Thank you. Oh my god, you didn't even grab that. Come on, Hornet. What are you doing? Get it together. The one in here, I mean, I have this on the map, but maybe I didn't actually find it. Oh, no, it is in here! Oh my god, we were both right. Yeah, we did it! Oh my god. Sweet! Imagine missing that. All mask shards, all mask shards. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you, Jam. Thank you. Yay! Now I can sleep at night once more. Whee! Thanks, everyone. Excellent work. That was genuinely so annoying. Feel so free. Right. Do we wanna go? Okay. Hold. Well, not in there! Don't go in there. You know what? You said you're not trying 100%. Well, I wasn't, Jam, until when I loaded up the game after doing the art, I realised it said 98%. And I thought, well, one of those is the mask shard. That'll take me to 99. That's the wrong pling plong, Kirsty. You need the uppies one. So it's gonna be heckin' annoying if I get 99%. Bad news is that you're out of procrastination options, I think. I think you're right. I do think that you are correct in that, Sarah. Let's go home. Oh, the stream is ending. Oh, but oh, this. Oh no, the stream is go. Oh, it's the end times. So, oh, bedtime. Oh dear. Hey, Cormagog. Hi. Have I missed anyone else? I hope not. Are you looking at percent now? I'm gonna go to my housey and have a look at my Materium, actually. Oh, hey, nerds. I delivered your thingy. Don't you dare give me another one. If you give me another one, I will hate you guys until I die. And I don't mean the one that is, you know, just you can do these for money at any time. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, thank God. Thank you. Thank you, guys. What have you got for me, birds? Yay. More look how rich I am! Hi, Gumby. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Yeah, the percent looked at me. The percent looked at me, Jam. Look, I filled in this. It was that! I was right. Vindication. The only other thing I have to do are these. But... What even? What do you... I don't even know how to go about dealing with this. And I have my doubts about this being percentage based. $99! It's 99! So, I'm just gonna go downstairs and go and fight Grandma. I don't think there's any feasible way for me to know unless it's this, and I just so happen to have missed 2 of them somewhere. But we have all of these. And 1 quest, so this could be the 1%. It could be something to do with the Hunter's Journal. 1, I doubt it, and 2, I'm not allowed to look in there. If you want a clue to this, I can give you one you will figure out on your own. Oh, well now, yeah, give me the clue, Jam. Give me the clue. Money! I got so much money and nothing to buy anymore. I don't need it for anything. I can just go and make lots and lots of rosary beads. Rosary strings. Don't look at the Hunter's Journal. Oh, that was close. Okay, it is time to go and fight our friends. Whee! You don't have anything else I need to buy, right? No, you're good. The clue to this missing percent is in plain sight. Planes! Airplanes! We gotta get ourselves on a Jet 2 holiday. I'm so cool. I'm so good and so smart. I'm the best. Woohoo! Infinite shard bundles. That's true. I could just get 1,000,000 shards. Oh dear. Fly, you fools! Fly with Jet 2. Oh no. We can bling ourselves up. You know what? We should just glue rosaries to ourselves and it would count as armor. That would be amazing. You're right. Why does no one put my good ideas in a game? God. Right, we're going back down, but I gotta remember and not go the stupid way and instead go back to the diving bell. So we're gonna do that. Ah! It's plain to see when you see. What? I was... What if I never see it? What if I never see it? What if I never, ever, 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 ever in my whole rest of existence see it? I swam in the void! That was cool! That was a really big deal. That was amazing. I fell in by accident and then you can just splash around in there. You've already seen it. Yeah, I mean, I have fully... Okay, so... You can laugh about this if you want to. This is absolutely fine. But I just took that to mean... It's... You just gotta finish the game. And so now I'm just gonna try and do the fight, because in my mind I'm like, yeah, you just gotta finish the game now. But that could be very, very wrong. And that is also fine, because honestly, I feel better about finishing the game with 99% than 98 for some reason. Even though I know it wasn't 98, it would have been what? 98.75. So I don't mind. Where am I going left? Will! I don't want to talk to you. Are you? Are you? No, no, no poking. Ah! Rude. Oh no, guys. I'm so scared. I'm so afraid. Do you want to know? No, it's fine. 98 doesn't round up to 100. 99 does. Oh wait! If I have missed the last 1% by my own stupidity, that's fine. My other non-specific clues will only confuse you. I have enough. I think I have enough confusion. I think. Maybe. Shut up, Granny. You 1%er. Yum. In we go. We're going downtown. I mean, this is going to take me forever anyway, so if I don't do this fight and wake up tomorrow and go, oh my god, I know what the 1% is, then we've got time, because there is no way that I'm doing this tonight. Okay, let me go. Let's go. Hi Nita. Hi, how are you? I know exactly that Kirsty said hello to me in her mind. Oh, you did. You heard. It's happening. It's happening. We're going back downtown. So for anyone who wasn't here at the end of last stream, I got to this fight. Tried it a couple of times. I was also fairly unwell, but was high on the Silksong life. So I feel like I haven't really tried this fight very much at all, and it's probably going to take some time. Which is why I ran back up into the game to find my other mask shard, because I feel like that's gonna make all the difference. No, I don't want ham. No, no void ham, please. I am so full. I don't want any ambulance either. Thanks. No ambulance, no, you're mean. I was painting these guys today, so So we're gradually getting there. Hey, it does. One more mask is always better. Right, Orion. That was my thinking. I'm gonna ace this. You're right. I'm gonna do this first try now. That mask shard has made all the difference. Wee. Look! We get to swim! Imagine the flower used up and I had to go and get another one. That would be so funny. I would deserve that. Crying. How many mask shards do I have? Not mask shards. I'm obsessed with mask shards. I meant shards of cash. A decent amount, I see. Okay, that's good. That's good. You can actually swim in it. I did not do that. I did it totally on purpose. I didn't. I fell in by mistake and realised we could swim. Played MIO today for the first time in a week and beat a boss in it first try, so it can happen, I believe. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think... Did you see how hard I was getting my ass kicked last time, Toto? Because it was a lot. It was a lot. The forbidden swim. The forbidden swim. Do I eat this for 1%? Do I eat this? No, we need that. Do I eat this? No, that's probably best not. Okay, let us... Yeah, watch the VOD. Ah. Hello, music. In we go, everyone. It's time. Oh, Path of the Teal Lotus. Nice, yeah. I've heard of that. I've heard of it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Hi, I'm back. It's me. Hello. I'm ready-ish. You can tell how serious the fight is by how large the letters are on screen. Oh, I forgot you can come back. Stay still for a while. No. I'm so afraid of you. I'm so afraid. I just want to stay away from you. Oh shit. Thank you, dice. Yay, my pity dice. You got this. The extra mask will make the difference. I know it. Oh. I'm sure she'll have 9 phases as well. That's gonna be fun. You just keep your tentacles to yourself. Oh. Clawline, run away. Clawline, run away. This is the strat. And also fight my children. Or at least use them as... I can use them as a shield a little bit. Oh! No panini. Oh no, why are you laughing? Oh fuck! Well, this is new. Ah! What is that? No! Oh, you little witch. Oh. Ow, ow. Well, that's fun. We got to see a new thing happen. It was called death. And I didn't like it. The rule of 9? Yeah. Devil. Again! True. It's a fun fight, especially when watching someone else fight it rather than doing it myself. That doesn't help. From my vantage point, you won. Thank you. I do like your perspective, particularly. What I am concerned about with doing this fight over and over is that the progression will not be apparent. It will just be... It'll feel like random chance. Like the game felt bad and just let me win. Oh. And now that I know your next phase, I'll just get more... Ow! Reckless. With the first. Oh, okay. Come here! Woohoo! Oh, fuck! Thank you, Paradise. Thank you. Appreciate it. Come here. No, you're so difficult to get juice from. Yum. Oh shit. Heal, heal, heal. Hey Roxy, hi. This fight, so yeah, I haven't done it very many times, so I don't know all of the phases or anything yet. Oh, a stagger! Oh, look, we got white bits. No, I don't like you having joy. Thank you. I want joy for me. It's about time. Oh no! Oh, that's hard. Oh, you're so mean. You're so mean. No. Oh shit. Wowie. That's okay. Focus on fight. That's all good. I mean, the way that I play these games is to just not give up. You know, I don't really get my... I tend to go straight to sad if I'm kind of struggling in a game than getting really tilted. But honestly, I've just found it such an incredible delight to spend 250 hours doing this first playthrough. So we've probably got another 200 to go in this fight. Oh, thanks, Trike. Thank you. I don't have quotes as a thing because everything I say is a quote. I'm not even kidding. I'm joking. Of course it's not. I used to have one, but we exhausted it. Well, shit. No panini. No panini, thank you. Look, she's so excited to have some cool powers though. I think she's pretty pleased with herself. Maybe that's what the void really is. In the end, smugness. Panino! Panini, panino! Look! Spaghetti. Oh, that was rubbish. No, she's having joy again. Oh god. Ah, no. Don't you dare. Ugh, run away. Kids, it's time to help your mama. Oh, being in the corner is bad. I wish someone had told me that. This is horrible. No, Panini, just laughed out loud, yeah. That's what we called her. Her name's Panini. Her name's Panini. I will be here for her story. Appa, will you be here for her story? Who can play the spaghetti game? Yeah, personally I'm excited for a manuscript written only using Kirsty quotes. You mean the Bible? I'm kidding. Being in the corner is bad. No spoilers! I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kirstery! This is Kirstery! Slay, that's- oh god, what was the thing that Hornet said during the Red Memory? Like... Hunt something hunt slay, and we were like, that is the new live laugh love. And we need that embroidered on cushions and shit. It's amazing. Is that backseating? No. Fuck. Look at my children. Don't look at me. Look at the kids. Aye. No. Okay, I'm watching. I'm watching. I'm looking. Fuck. Crying. Oh fuck. God, it's like you have to see in 5D. No, no globules. Back here. Stop that. And all of that. None of that. Or any of the others. Oh, yay. Shut the fuck up. No, this is another face. There's gotta be more. There's gotta be more. Oh, hi, Granny! Oh, you looking well. You get- whoa! Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, do you want a song? Do you want a bling one? Oh, fuck, no. Okay, I see. I'm so sorry that I wished for more fight because it's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I can't get over Granny's pose in the background. She's all like, paint me like one of your bride grandmas. Come here. Look, don't you want to be hit? Yeah, you do. You do. I know. You're tired. Me too, buddy. Come here. Oh, we drown in Gran- That's pretty fun. That is my family. Oh. Well. Come here. Come here. Just- fuck. Yeah, Granny's just lying there like, alright then. This is happening. Well, that was fun. We drown in Granny. Are you sobbing? That was fun, yeah, GG, but then man, I would have seen 5D. Yeah, you can only see in 5-point perspective, but that's still pretty good. So fun to see the new phase. Yeah, fun is a word that I would use. No, she's so casual. Hornet? Hornet's so chill. Oh, Granny, yeah, I'm just here on the floor. Yeah, what's she gonna do, really? She can barely make a portion of spaghetti at this point. I love how she screams too, like, and also me, I am here. Come here, maybe we'll save that. What am I gonna do, lose my super important rosaries? Oh, rude. Okay. Fine. Fun fact, Lost Lays is an anagram of Let's Cola, which also kind of describes this fight. That's so great. I love that for her. Well, fuck. See, sometimes we try, and sometimes we try'n't. And that was a try'nt time. Void is just Pepsi. Oh, it's all marketing. Hi, Sammy. Sammy, don't look. Yeah, don't, for the love of God. Oh no. It's all going on in that fight. Yeah, that was very fun. We'll never see that again. Death count. But is it really death? If you just keep coming back, though. What do you mean death count? This is still the first try. Yeah, this is just my 20th first try. Please take me seriously. Because that's very important. Illy too, Sammy! Oh! Oh, okay. This is also a time where we just don't try. I see. Owie! I think keeping myself healthy is a good idea. It's too it's too easy to just kind of like lose a little bit and then a lot. Oops. Woohoo! She's so cute, thinking that she's the first somewhat sibling of ours to have void tentacles, and that's adorable. I don't want to take that away from her. Oh, she got the zooms. I'm nippy too, sometimes. Oh boy. Oh no. See how quickly it all goes wrong. Oh, shit. Oh, don't leave me with one singular health. That's just embarrassing. Oh no. Ah, no! Fuck. Love the vibes of this fight. Yeah, the slashy, murdery, tentacly vibes. On point. Malka's playing Silksong. Wait, can we swim in this bit? We can! We can swim in this bit! Oh! Yeah. Getting the last memento. Love that for you. I could not even begin to guess what the others are. I thought there would maybe one for getting all of the stuff in the Materium bit, but alas. Memento, yep. How goes Art's going? Hey Casa, hi. We are somewhat in peril. Just a little smidge of peril with Panini, who has changed. Need the sat nav. Got a bit lost in the sauce. It happens. How are you? No! Well, piss. Yes, face away from the enemy. That is the best way to do. Thank you, dices. Oh, never mind. That's rude. When do I learn to teleport, SMH? You'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, but you also said I would do this fight first try, so now I don't know who to believe. This is a fight I thought it was impossible for the first time until I beat it on a random Thursday evening. Yeah. I think that's the thing, right? There's no point getting really, really stressed and stuff. It might not be particularly entertaining to watch, but this is how these games kind of work. Sometimes it'll just all fall into place. I've just got here, so clearly no fight has happened before. Yeah, you know what? You're so right. I just got here too. Be careful talking about your experience. I mean, yeah. It's more, I mean, the thing about talking about your experiences while I'm still trying to do the fight, if you've done the fight, is that it really doesn't mean anything to me. Because it could... The whole thing about games in general, but particularly Metroidvanias, some people are really, really good at combat, and some people are good at platforming, and some people are just mid at all of it. And so, someone telling me, oh, this fight took me 9 hours to do, doesn't really give me any indication of how long it's going to take me to do it. It's just going to make me think, oh god, can I reasonably make people watch me do this for 9 hours? And then that's what I'm going to get stressed and worried about. Not the fight in the game. I'm going to get concerned that it's not going to be worth watching, and so maybe I should practice it off stream. And then there's the risk of me doing that and then actually doing the fight. So it kind of informs me in the wrong way. And if someone says, oh, I did this fight in 2 goes, then that also doesn't really tell me anything. I'm like, oh cool, good for you, that's nice. Anyway. And so, it's not that I don't want to know about people's experiences, it can just inform my decision on whether I stream it. No! She's found joy again. It's me, Hornet Joy Killer. No, just give me a little bit of silk. Oh fuck. Almost. I have seen people doing this first try. This is in fact a game. Yeah, you know, that's totally possible. Absolutely possible. And there are, you know, I can only imagine. But that's the thing, right? I can imagine that there will be people who have done this very quickly and very proficiently. And I love that for them. Like, I honestly do love that for them. I don't care how many attempts it takes me to do it. That's the thing. And so I just don't really measure myself like that. Only if someone says, oh, it took me 10 hours to do this, and I think, well, I can't make people sit through 10 hours of a stream of this, so I'll just do it off stream, I guess. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, and then it might not take me that long, it might take me longer, but it's preferable for me to not know that so that I don't doubt my decision to do this on stream. Oh, she just went through. Did you see that? That was so weird. She just went through me and I didn't take any damage. Can that happen frequently? Whatever iframe that was. I want it back. I just had this thought. Imagine being all cool and voidy and tentacly and then looking up and someone is just parachuting towards you. It is me, your doom. Just find that amazing. Oh, you up to bed, Orion. Thank you so much for being here. It was nice to see you and I hope you have good rest. Ha! Don't have dice in your pockets, do you? Maybe you do, maybe you do. Ooh. Run away. Yeah. Ooh. No. Ooh. Oh, that stunned you. Oh man, I did not take enough advantage of that. Fuck. Ran into her. Yeah, right. Why are you floating above me? It's like just watching your doom float towards you be cinematic as hell. Oh, what did Casa do? Oh, joke spoiler. Okay, yeah, yeah. But I know Casa doesn't know anything, but it is a good point. It might encourage people to jump in on that if it's a joke spoily. However long it takes, it will be worth watching because it gives us lines like, paint me like one of your void grannies. That's true. The more Delulu I get, the stupider the lines will become. It's true. It's so cool. Diving down into the void. It wasn't intended as a joke spoiler. Oh, okay. Cool. Hooray. Ooh. Ha! Eat dices. Oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, I'm sorry. But she wasn't sorry. Oh, cheeky menace. Whoa! Owie! Yeah, just you stand there. Oh yeah! Clawing for the win. Oh, sick parry. Oh. Oh yeah! A few things happened all at once there. Ooh. No! I don't have enough health for this. Oh, Christ. Christicles. Owie! No! Oh, underneath her is a good spot for that though. Woo! Whoa. What if you just gave me loads of silk? What if we just borrow some from the walls? Look! They're our granny's walls. Why can't we have silk from them? Why can't I milk the walls? My bad, I shouldn't ask. That was rude, you can't just ask that. Mind you, I've had a severe migraine all afternoon, so we're lucky it was English. Oh no, Casa. And legible. I'm proud of you anyway. Yeah, so brave to be reading and writing in these conditions. So true. Thank you. Grandma's just there, standing menacingly. You know. Why can't I milk the walls? See, everything I say is a quote. I went to Aldi and my body decided that was enough stimulation for today. Oh no. Sarah, I'm on so much legal drugs to be not dead. Just the way you frame things. As the pharmacist started to look at you funny. Look at you funny! We're on first name basis at this point, right, Casa? You enjoy your zoomies over there. Well, shit. Got you. Do you know, a weird detail that I really like is Granny's hand. Like, this hand is just saying owies. Do you know what I mean? There's just a lot of feeling in that hand. No. too far. Yeah. You know, we don't want to be rude or anything. No! Every time. Always. No, 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 no! I knew as soon as I started healing that that was wrong. Well, shit. Wally milkers. That's what we should. That's what. Oh my god, we never named Grandma. We were gonna do that, and I keep forgetting to come back to it because I haven't started painting her full page spread. So we haven't actually given her a name yet. But Wally Milkers. You know what? I mean, you guys might as well. If you want to give Grandma a name, I'll know at this section of the text file that this is for her. So if you want to suggest a name for Grandmama, you could do an exclamation mark name and then a space, then your suggestion that you would like, and I'll pick one after I've made the art of her. Wally Milkers. Sarah, I did name something Sunny D's Nuts earlier at Jam's suggestion because it was too good. Well, that's a bit early to be breaking your cocoon. What about if I put you in the corner, huh? What then? Oh, I see. Okay, noted. Well, it's terrible, weird, and punny. Perfect, yeah. Grandmummy Silkers. And I stand by my decision. That's a great suggestion. Yeah, fight milk. That's what Hornet needs, Tiles. Fight milk. Yeah. No. We don't need fight milk. We need fight silk. Are they the same? Arguably. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm laughing and I hate myself. I think maybe Jam suggested that name before for her when we first encountered her. Can't remember. Did you just butt bash me? I'm pretty sure you just butt bashed me, and that's hysterical. Owie! Ooh. Oh yeah, I better get this, I suppose. No! You're the worst. You're the worst. This is why I don't send you Christmas cards. Oops! Oopsies! Hello pizza, how's it going? Good morning, mama. Good evening, my Twitch pizza son. How's it going? How are you? Looking for a silk emote. Oh, Sammy, you gotta make a silk milk. You gotta make a fight silk emote. Now I'm singing fight milk, yep. It's genius, it's genius. I recently did a little watercolour with her in it and it was definitely time to break out a new white watercolour break. Oh, yeah. I think I see a lot of, well, I have to paint the background, so it's not gonna look the same as, what is happening? As a lot of the sketchbook. Because to make her white hair stand out, I'll have to leave a lot of the paper white and then put the background in. So I'm gonna make her a full page spread. All fun. Hello, I asked for another heal, thank you. Wow. Okay, maybe we try trying. Not like right now, but the next one. Oh no! It's fine, my back hurts. Oh no. What have you done? Have you messed up your back? Did you just wake up in the morning and it was like weird? I hate it when that happens. I am actually roasting. Sploosh! Okay, okay, we're ready. We're gonna try. We're gonna try real good. Well, shit. Oh my god, it's even worse! Maybe I should stop trying immediately. I think she heard me. She definitely heard me. Oops. No. Oh, you were playing cricket. Oh, that took ages. Oofed. Talking of warm, I was wondering why I was so cold lately in the house until I found out our heater isn't working. Your heating isn't working! Explains why I woke up in the night shivering. It's due to be fixed next week, thankfully. Jesus Christ, Jam! No wonder. Fucking hell. You gotta burrito yourself. Get your sleeping bag. Playing cricket yesterday and made it pretty sore, so got home and couldn't move. Oh god, that's so rough. Okay, this time we're definitely trying. I want to see the— oh fuck. I want to see the other phase again. It was so fun! And not the second phase, but the third phase. The third of 9 phases. Howie! Cricket looks so gentle, but I know I would die. Me and chess. I keep trying that and it doesn't work. See, I can't keep claw lining because then I'm not gonna get— oh! Well, what? Well, nice parry. Yeah, all of the parries that I do are amazing. Ooh, nice parry. Ooh, nice parry. Because I can't run or catch or whack. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know. I think I could give whacking a fair go. I love chess. Chess is metal as fuck. Get murdery. Oh yeah, I've still got this. It's like, where's my silk bar? Oh fuck. Where are ya? That was 2 spaghettis. That's gotta mean something. Whoa. Hi, girl. Oh, fuck. Oh, you wee menace. Get underneath her. Whoa. No blobs. Woo! No, stay away. Poop, poop, poop. Rubbish. Absolute gubbins. Cool. We still got half an hour. Half an hour. Place your bets. Do you think we'll see the draw me like one of your grand mummy silkers part again? I would like to see that part again before the end. Oof, it was 38 degrees centigrade. Jesus. I almost died. Oh. Oh, poopsicles. Now I'm just being silly again. No, stop trying to pogo the tentacles. They don't like it. Don't touch the floor. That's the best way to do this fight. Just stay in the sky. Oh no. No, 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 no. None of that. Get her, kids. Yeah. It does make her somewhat harder to see. Whoa! Oh, that's so close. Crying! Yay! Yay! We get the phase. I have 3 health. Woohoo! Granny, can I have some silk, please? Granny, calm down. Give me some silk. It's coming back, isn't it? Yep. Hi. What if I just silk soar out here? I'm not allowed, apparently. I'm gonna let my kids do all the work. I got 3 health, they'll understand. Shit! I've got 1 health, they'll understand. Oh boy! Won the bet! Oh my god, you did win the bet. Oh no. I'm going through a lot of kids. Oh my god, I'm so tempted to take full on. Oh, I should have done this when I realised I had full shards. Because I should have taken the stupid build that's like, oops, all red things. But I don't wanna mess things up for myself. Wanderers until we die. Hold on to it. Oh, I don't actually. I mean, there's nothing else really I can put on that would be useful in the yellows. I don't. Maybe. Not that. That's for sure. I don't think I want to be taking your money. That's not helpful. Nah. Me. I don't need my anklets on though, really. The running thingies, but again that's a yellow, so doesn't really matter. Chat, will Kirsty win this fight today? Place your bets. Obviously no. I like having a long claw and the 4's worth of healing. Though it would be good to put this on. Okay. You have little faith. I'm just under promising so that it's even more impactful when I over deliver. But yeah, I'm a bit no. The betrayal. Prove me wrong. I wouldn't do that to you. I'm too nice. I simply could never. The floor is lava, or worse, void. Or better. Void is better than lava. You ask any geologist. Oh Christ. Come back. Oh, nope. No, don't lose all your health. Go on, I'm up here. Hanging out. Oh, I see. I was running away to heal. Boo! Boo! Oh, well then, yeah, nice try. I believe Kirsty. I will bet yes. Well, now that Story believes in me, I better do it. Watching in silence as I Cards Against Humanity have been checking in for a moment or two every now and then. Rex, have a nice time. We are all good. We're having a silly rinse repeat. Yeah, and have fun playing Cards Against Humanity. Or just playing against humanity in general. You don't need cards for that. Oh, that's not what I was expecting to come into. Hey Bogart, hi. How's it going? We're just chilling with the fam in the void, as you do. Oopsies. Put your tentacles up. Rude. That's very close, wasn't it? That was that was awkward. That's like being in a really small lift with someone you cannot stand. I definitely think healing as soon as I can, instead of waiting to build up more silk, is good for me. No laughing in this house. Or any of that. Oh no! Rude. Yeah, I'll just stand there and let that happen. Whoa, hi! Wish you the best of all luck, thank you. Wouldn't want you to feel you have to rush the fight experience. Nah, honestly, it's all chill for me. This is pretty much how I did everything in Hollow Knight, including P5, is just keep trying. If it gets too much, if your hands get too sore, if your brain gets too melty, walk away, you know, have a rest. If you feel too overtired, come back to it. It's not going anywhere. What's a few more hours after 250 something? Will you just stop appearing where I'm going? My brain is not Twitch friendly. That's the best time. I have played Cards Against Humanity with my parents, and at first my mum was like, I can't believe someone would put that on a card for a game, and then within 10 minutes she was making the most obscene cards, laughing her ass off about it. I'll just be taking some of that silk you've got there, please. Oh! Too many things to see. Whoa, it's all wrong! Oh no. Not a good corner. Not a good place to be. Don't get cornered. Look how shards poor I am. I'm so broke on shards because I keep involving my children. Should stop that. Wise words. I am full of them. I love that she continues to laugh after defeating you even though she is voided. Yeah, she's kept her upbeat personality, hasn't she? It just makes me laugh seeing Granny in the background. Me also! I too am unhappy with the current goings on. Oh. My fingies aren't working. My fingy brains aren't happening. I'm gonna run over here. Whoa! Oh, there's no outrunning that. Shit. No! Don't blend me. I will not blend. Stop turning me into a smoothie. No. Oh crap. Where are you? There you are. Oh, oh, oh no. Oh, every time. Ooh. Whoa, those go really far. Shit. Ooh. Where are you? Oh crap. Oh, I don't like those. Those are pretty. Oh, hard. Fuck. Wonder if Grandma ever washed her hair. It's a good question. I think you could probably make some really fun names for shampoo and conditioner and stuff based on this. But I can't think of any right now. But I think she was probably constantly regenerating it. Right, which would be amazing. I mean, technically that's what we kind of do already, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I just typed London into an address instead of my actual city, because I'm going to London and my brain is not. Sounds like me, where trying to search for anything. The amount of times I've gone to, for example, look something up to do with Hollow Knight and just typed Hollow Knight into Google, nothing else. Which, in my defense, will get you the Hollow Knight wiki, but it doesn't really know what I want. It's not Google's fault. Whoa! Oh, I did outrun that one, but not well. Okay. No! Oh, close. Shit balls. It got to the stage where it was just suggesting the interactive map to me when I opened my browser. Ah. Silksoft sounds like a fabric softener. Isn't Silksoft a conditioner? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I think it's Silk So Soft or something like that. But you're right. Yeah, that's definitely a brand. If it was, it doesn't look like it's still around. Oh. I have vague, but could be completely wrong, vibes that it was from Avon. But I'm not quite sure where I'm getting that from. Ah, Jesus! The problem with Grandma's hair is that it's too long. Yeah, she just gotta get a haircut. Would have solved all her problems. Come here. Oh no. Risky. Oh. Just heal again, shall we? Oh no, 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 no. I always do that. I shouldn't just poke her. She'd get mad at me. The bits of white that you get to see are really intriguing. Oh, nuts. Oh boy. No, I don't want these. Oh. Oops. Time is it? Almost midnight. A few more goes and then we'll call it quits. I could really learn to hate her. Yeah. I could see it. It's really weird to me that even 6 months ago, excuse me, most of us had, would it have been, how, yeah, Yeah, 6 months ago, and we were all still pretty clueless about when this game would be coming out. Fucking hell, Kirsty. Like, to the point where it was difficult to believe that it was actually real. Oh, Sunsilk is an old brand, yeah. That one's familiar. Oh, and I'm thinking- do you know what I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of Avon had a range of skincare called Skin So Soft. I think that's what I'm getting it mixed up with. Maybe if I jump around enough she'll get confused. No! I don't like those at all. Yuck! Or those. Heard enough about paninis! Oh! No, stop it. Yes. Be safe. Yes. Let's go. More health. More health. More health. Probably die really fast. Right, what if I Silksong now? Oh, cool! I can just hang out on the roof. That would be good. Oh! Bye! Ah, I had to come back down. Get all of the kids out. Owie. No, Benini. Where are you? I can barely see you. No. Do not want. Thank you. Woo. Oh shit. Oh, that is a bad place to be. Completely terrible. What the hell is this? Oh, she's still doing new things. I see. Oh, stuff is. Oh fuck! No! No! Incrementally closer. So much white. So much. That was crazy. F, thank you, thank you. That was so good, thanks, Jim. Bet Jam first tried this. I'm gonna first try this. This is my first try. GG progress, thank you. We can get there again. god, now I sound like that Michael Jackson game. I will not say a thing about my experience until you're done. Oh my god, that means you first try that. I know what that means. I kid, I kid. What did you just say? Did she just... I think I'm hearing things. Getting sick parries all over the place. Spaghetti time. Time for dinner. No, I want to heal before you laugh at me, so that I can maximum whack. What do you mean your butt blocks me? That's impossible. Oh, oops. Time to heal. Owie. No. No globules, please. Yay! My health is so much worse this time. It's okay, we know the secret. Hang up on the ceiling. Do it again. Whee! Gently float down. Oh, no, we didn't do that. Kicking booty. Oh, thanks, Martini. I am getting my ass kicked also, so. Which is fine. Oh, no. You're doing so great, dispensable children. But this is not helping me get silk back. Yes, this is. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was so unfair. Right, and then you're gonna start doing more weird stuff. Yep. And then other stuff happened. Oh, God. Oh, it's coming. Oh, ho, ho. Is that gonna come back? It's coming back. Where did you go? You went on holiday or something? Oh, fuck. No, oh, you're doing your slammy thing now. That's a treat. That's nice. Cool that you suddenly remembered how to do that. Woohoo! I do sound like Michael Jackson. No! Thank you for that. Where is it? Oh, there it is! One singular child left. Oh, yes, gimme. Oh, let's go. Oh, fuck. Well, that was fun for a split second. Holy moly. This takes forever. Oh, he was so oh, fuck. Altogether too much going on. My poor eyes. Observe, Sarah. Learn. You're gonna need it for your playthrough tomorrow. Today. What if we just played until we could raid into Sarah? What then? What do you think would happen? Sarah, what time are you starting? 6? 7 AM? That was a good one though. We're getting there. We're getting there. If I can make it to that phase with more health. Yeah, do that. Cool. That sounds healthy. Wait, I'm supposed to be healthy. I ate a banana. This phase now feels whimsy and fun. Oops. Apart from that part. Or that part. Don't look at those parts. We're losing the whimsy! And my life. Such a whimsical time, yeah, so whimsy. I shouldn't have said anything. Owie. Weenie. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Fuck. Okay, one more and then it's bedtime. One more and then it's bedtime, guys. Go, go, go. We're doing good. It's okay, we can push it to get a 45th stream out of this. Aww. What, you don't— are you happy to stay up in mod jam? Are you good? I'll stay up and play as long as you're fine to stay up in mod. You'll be lucky if I'm ready by 10, or unlucky depending on your viewpoint. Blessed. We will be blessed with Sarah in 10 hours. Everyone following Sarah? Sarah's gonna be playing Silksong. Sarah is doing her first playthrough and I'm mod there, so best wishes, but it is a great time. Oh! Bring back the whimsy. Are we? Oh. Where's the giggles? It's not time to laugh at me yet. Oh, oh, now it is, I see. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. No. Okay, we gotta be good because this is how we end up with no health on the last— well, I say last phase. The last phase that I am aware of currently. That's wishful thinking talking. Oh, fuck. Oh, 1 health? Are you kidding? We're gonna need to pull in some assistance. Lie down. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, hi. Oh. Woo! Look. Oh, it did not get better. Oh, it was so close to getting better and then got bad immediate. Perfect. Which one of those bugs is me? What one do you feel like? What one do you feel like? I feel like I can do till 30 past this one time. Oh no. Okay then, that's only 15 more minutes. Then it's bedtime for everybody. And you gotta go wash your face, brush your teeth, and go straight to bed. Okay? I mean, I'll have to feed Leon first, but then straight to bed. Everyone promise. Promise, promise, promise. Do I have to? Yes, this is law. If you are employed and in your time zone you're at work, you can just leave. I'm pretty sure I'm insured for that. Nope, Leon is fed. Oh, I can party till it's 1999. Thank you for feeding him. Woohoo! Owie! Oh my god. No! Bad. That's that bad place. Oh, even. Oh, thank you, Dices. Oh boy. Is it bad that I really enjoy the fake out of you thinking that she's done and then it just gets crazy? Oh, 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 ow, rude. Oh. Hey McDad, welcome in. I am glad for you, but please try and not tell me much about your experience. This is my first playthrough, so we do have quite a strict policy at the minute. But I'm glad that you beat it. I'm glad that you beat it. I don't want to know how long it took. Ooh. I haven't been trying this the whole stream, so that'll be next stream. It'll just be this. Oh shit! Oh no, we're still not particularly healthy. Maybe if we wiggle, it'll all get better. Wiggle! Oh shit! Oh no. That's what I get for trying to be silly. Yeah, we hear ya, we hear ya. Spicy. Where are you? There you are. Oh crap. Oh fuck. Give me no! Oh! Heal, heal, heal! Oh, oh boy! Oh! That was so lucky. Oh, my kids are all dead. Come here. Oh, you're laughing at me again. Oh no, that means your weird shit is happening. Yep. That was a good spaghetti. That was like, oh, not these things. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh no. Slicey, slicey. That's enough slices! Oh, bad mistake for me. Woo! Oh, hold on. Yes! Oh, bad. Well, we lost that health gain immediately. This is the way. Oh no. Oh shit. Run like shit. Oh no. Oh! No whimsy, Kirsty, I am clenched. There's no need to clench, it's okay. We fucked it. We fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know McDad, and honestly I don't really want to know. It's okay to wonder things, but I don't want my brain to be led down that path at the minute. I don't want to be min-maxing like how many hits it takes to get to a certain stage or a percentage thing or anything like that. It is my first playthrough. I am so hyped to get incredibly nerdy about all the ins and outs of this game, but I really don't want to be going through that on my first playthrough. I know the game's been out for a while now, but the whole first playthrough thing should yeah. No, that's fair, and it's also to discourage people from correcting you, so if someone in chat knows that, it's also to stop them from saying, oh, actually, I know this. And yeah, so it's just kind of more of a being safe than sorry and nipping it in the bud thing. Because some people do use that as a loophole to think, ah, well, I'm not spoiling things for the streamer. Someone asked, and I'm responding. That's nice, right? Like, well... But yeah, I know how things worked for things like the Hollow Knight fight. But yeah. Not trying to make this a long drawn out thing, I get it, I won't chat. Yeah, it's not just about you as well, it's just a reminder for anybody who happens to be watching. I know that this particular point in the game has brought in some new people that may not be familiar with the rules, so. The dice are really popping off. They're feeling real bad for me. Oh well, I'll just stay here, shall I? That was a good corner for a change. Oh bad. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, come here, I'll play normal. I'll be nice. Oh crap! How do I end up in the same position each time? She got cornered! She sure did. Hi, Granny. How's it going? I'll take corner cheese when it's in my favour, yep. The game is feeling bad for me, it's a strategy. It's gonna get so depressed that it'll give up. Oh, fuck. That's terrible! That's what I get for laughing. That's what I get for laughing at her. Oh, wait, hold on. I've not slurped up all of my very, very important silk milk. Yep. Oh dear. Your brain is kicking ass. Feels like it's being bashed against a wall at a super intense velocity, but you seem to know what's going on. I'm telling you, the game can hear you, and when you laugh or challenge, it fights back. Ha 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 ha. Oh boy. Well, piss. You can't pogo the tentacles. We know this. Well, not, yeah. Not in the way that I think you can pogo the tentacles. Thank you. Oh, that was very close to my butt hairs. Oh no. Oh, we got that thing happening again. Got a nice cheeky little special iframe. Well, I would be jolly thrilled to have some health left again in the next phase. That would be very whimsy. Another wiggle! That's what you just established with the empirical testing that Hornet had no butt hairs. You know what? You're so right. Maybe they're short. But you are so correct. That is science. Woo! Go to work, family. Oh. I wasn't paying attention. Ah! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh boy! Ah, shite. Right, we're not going to do another one because it is midnight. It's midnight for me. I am feeling the tiredness. I feel like I need to blink a lot. But I love it! I can't believe we're here and it's so cool. I absolutely love it so much. So, it means that next stream on Wednesday we'll just be able to jump right in and do this fight for 4 to 9 hours. But I'm so glad that we got the other stuff. We got the mask shard. I cannot tell you how much of a relief it is to have that last mask shard. Thanks again for your help with that gem. And thanks, Malk, for your help. You're probably asleep. For the riddles. We are so here. We are so here. I'm not even going to have a starting soon scene next time. It's just going to be bam, I'm here. But I think we've made really good progress. I think we're getting there. Got further into this fight than I thought I would over the last... I don't even know how long it's been, an hour or two. You're gonna do this next stream really quickly due to muscle memory. Yeah, I think if I go to bed and hold a controller for the next couple of nights, then my next opportunity on Wednesday will be like so easy peasy. We'll be done. This has been amazing, so thank you guys so much for being here, as always. We didn't I mean, what did we do art-wise? We got some of the guys sketched out from the Coral Tower. I've got to put Mr. Mushroom in, that's written down here as well, so I've got to put Mr. Mushroom on this page. So I'll try and get that done in time. And then yeah, we'll take it from there. But for now, I'm gonna look for somebody to raid into. Hopefully take you guys somewhere nice. You're doing good? Oh bless. Next stream will be first try. Could you imagine? Could you imagine next... Oh, I'm gonna need to actually come up with a plan though for after this. Because here's the thing. No one tell me, please don't tell me. This feels very final boss. We have 99%. I don't imagine there's much left to do after this fight. So I'm gonna have to think about what we do when it's over. And not just the second playthrough, the lore playthrough. That's what we're gonna do next, by the way. So for anyone who's relatively new to the stream, my next sketchbook playthrough is going to focus on lore and items and abilities and things like that. This one has been creatures, enemies, and NPCs, and I'm not looking at the Hunter's Journal until I've completed this playthrough, so we will have a large section of stream, if not a whole stream, where we look through the Hunter's Journal stuff and kind of compare, just sort of as a fun little way to round it off, and look at some of the... I know I won't have the whole Hunter's Journal filled out, but to kind of look and see what facts and information and lore we can glean from the Hunter's Journal will be great, because I'm sure it's got some fantastic stuff in there. But for now, it is bedtime. Everyone's got to go to bed, remember? Put the stream on while you're sleeping and you will learn while sleeping. Ah! Could you imagine? Yeah, honestly, the brain absorbs them, yeah. I find that quite a lot, as once I've had... I don't feel any frustration or stress or anything, I just had a great time, so hopefully it's not too routine and boring. But I had a blast, and it's always good to be here with you guys. Bedtime, yeah, straight to bed. Do I have to go to bed again? Yep, we do. You do. Let's just go straight back to bed. Isn't that the dream? Right, let me pop on over to the ending scene while we raid out. So we will get a stream 45. 45 streams out of the first playthrough. Can you believe that? It is crazy. What was I doing? Raiding? Let's see who's doing cool stuff. Good night, all you people on the other side of the world. Good day to you people on the other side of the world. If no one you know is online, I could recommend someone, but he's not an artist, he's a game, but a super nice one. Is it Dada? Or is it someone else? Oh, Icarus Prince. Oh, nice. Let's see who we got. There's not a lot of people on my list, actually. Dada already finished. Got you. Gotcha. What are they playing? Nita, what are they playing at the minute? Also, happy February, everyone. Oh, Megabonk. I don't really know a lot about Megabonk. I've heard it. I know that you really liked it, right? Yeah, happy February. It is Resident Evil month. But I won't be streaming that. That'll just be a little treat for me. Yeah, slightly addicted. No, wait, absolutely not addicted. You enjoy it a totally normal amount, would you say? Yeah, sure. We can raid into them. Hold on. Resident Evil 9. I know, but Sarah, I cannot believe it's going to be 60 quid. Oh. Oh, disgusting. Right, let's just use the... raid. Okay, we're gonna go and see a new person. And if Nita thinks they're nice, then I'm sure they're great. And it's nice to make a new friend. And we won't get Silksong spoilers, so isn't that great? I hope that they understand that I'm going to go and be horizontal for a while. I'm sure they will. But yes, remember Sarah will be streaming tomorrow morning, potentially, possibly, and then Zebby in the afternoon, so a nice full day of awesome streams tomorrow to hang out in. I know pricing, right, Jam? Ugh. Yuck. 60 quid. It's been so long since I've bought a kind of AAA level game that I forget how expensive they are now. It's wild. But it doesn't happen very often, so I might not even get it right away, to be totally honest with you. I'm not as fussed. But yes, once again, thank you all so much for being here. It's been an absolute pleasure. I will be back on this stream on Wednesday. I will be back on my main stream on Tuesday. And I hope you all have wonderful rest of your weekends. Thank you so much to the mods as well. Simo, hi! It's good to see you! How's it going? Sorry, we're just finishing, but it's so good to catch you, and this is the first 16 pages. We've made many more since, but we give everything stupid names as well, and we flip between playing art and making the game. Every time we met a new creature and enemy, we stop to draw it, and I do a little painting of it, and then we get back to the game. But for now, it is bedtime. It is midnight midnight for me. And yeah, much love everyone. Please do join me in saying a huge hello to Icarus Prince. See you later. Much love. Bye!